Hello, hot and sexy people. How you doing? All my attractive viewers tonight. Only the sexiest people here. I can tell. I can tell by the font. You are, that's right. Be positive tonight, Chad. Don't let your unrealistic body types have you down. You are attractive. To me, to other people, to God, especially to God. God is a total horn dog. Dude be thirsty. Beauty is a duty. I'm hoping that's your original line, because that's pretty good. Because I want to steal it from you. Do I have permission to like steal beauty is a duty from you? If it's your own original like saying. What's up, Dory? What's up? Hirshotket? For some reason I want to say your name like you're Norwegian. Hirshotket? Not to be weird, but nothing gets inside my love zone like I was a teenage exo-colonist music. I think you've talked about that game before. This is like apparently a favorite of yours, I think. Zeus would definitely agree. Well, hey, I was talking about your other, it's well known the Greek gods were horn dogs. It's not my original saying, sadly. Damn. Chad, why don't you never take the opportunities to lie and make yourself look cool to me? I give it to you freely. My sexiness is contagious. Not when I'm coughing like that. And there's a reason why I'm coughing though. I was recording lines today. You'll be, for those of you who are patrons to the Patreon, you'll be happy to know that I am almost finished with the next episode of DLC Sins. I recorded my lines earlier today, and I'll be editing it together for the next 2 days. And then I'll be releasing it on the Patreon. That's right, additional content. Additional chat. +1. And it's more Final Fantasy VII as well. It's on Intergrade. Figured might as well get that deal over with while I'm currently already still in the mind of it. Smoking that international Zaza. Disrupting my circadian rhythm. Making me speak Esperanto. You'll be back later? Hey, well, take care until then. I'll be here, I think. As long as the power doesn't go out. You don't need to lie to look cool, you just am. You know what? I believe you. I like positivity. I like confidence, too. But, how many days have I been streaming this? Is this my 4th day streaming this game? I need to keep track of that. If you had to learn any fictional language, which one would it be? Latin. Wait, you said fictional language? Oh, well, I just insulted, a lot of history out there. About the only fictional language I really know anything about is, the ones of the Lord of the Rings. I know there's others out there. You have, Star Trek, Klingon stuff, and, Albed and FF10. Most fictional entertainment doesn't do the legwork to create an actual functioning language. They just does Star Wars have an actual functioning alien language they use, or they just make them go ukadubadai kukajimumu, just speak gibberish? I'm pretty sure that's what they've always done. It's not based off any actual linguistic rules. Tolkien did, yeah. Tolkien was a linguist and created those languages. They were functioning, I think, to a degree. So that's language of the Dovahkiin. Well, that's the interesting thing about the language of the Dovahkiin. All the Dova words you learn in that game are really just insults. So when you're Fusro doing something, you're really just telling it to fuck off, mate. And it actually has that effect. You're new to Twitch. Can someone tell me what the stuff next to people's names are? You mean the little heart badges? Those are for people who have been subscribed to the channel. So when you subscribe and become a subscriber on Twitch, you get a badge that basically marks you as hey, I'm subscribed to this guy. And also the badges change over time. So for my channel, I made it so that you get a heart piece that fills up the longer you're a sub. So hopefully that explains everything to you. Also, welcome to Twitch, man. Thanks for checking me out. Mark of the Beast, yes. Mocks you like you can never enter the kingdom of heaven now once you have this heart piece. You are forever blind to the vision of God. Stop liking we don't know you had a German sausage in your mouth. Oh, and you get emotes. Yeah, you also get to use emotes. Like the ever popular Dartigan emote. But I hope everyone's had a good day. You know, like I said, I've been busy. Finished up my script. Then I recorded a bunch of lines. So I'm really happy about that. Thank God DLC is really easy to do. I can do that while I'm streaming and working on other games. I should have been doing this stuff years ago. Could have already had like 1,000 member Patreon by now. Content, Dartigan content farm. Wasn't really a content farm, but just additional farm content. You gotta pay for it, sadly. Gotta pay for it. It's the only way I can justify making it. But yeah, that's been my day. Other than like my intense lifestyle of sexy women and private jets, I don't really know what to tell you about. Been playing Resident Evil Village again. I'm really enjoying the first half of the game a lot. Can't help but feel that they could make a good open world if done right. I do not want Resident Evil to go open world. If you wanted to, maybe make it a small town, but like Raccoon City, like small town, not full on open world, like a full on city or something. You're currently teaching yourself Spanish and Japanese on Duolingo. I've always heard Duolingo is not that great for learning languages. Like it'll get you like a few basic rules down, but it won't really. You won't be able to go much further than that. You're so rich, you take a private jet to the grocery store. I am single-handedly advancing climate change faster. Not to the same level as like a few other notable people. Some of them that sing music about their ex-boyfriends and all. But I am doing my part to destroy the world. You're going blind? Do you have cataracts? If it's just cataracts, that is something you can like do something about. But regardless, go see a doctor if you're having like vision issues. Just like Taylor Swift. I've seen people like tracking her plane of how many flights she takes a year. It's good to be conversational, but not for localization. I'm enjoying it personally. I mean, if you enjoy it, hey, it's a hobby. But you might eventually, if you want to like take it to the next level, actually hire like a tutor who speaks the language. Or actually take a visit to those locations where you get immersed in the language as well. Which I always hear is like the best way to. Used to be better at Spanish when you lived in SoCal, but not as much anymore. Probably because you don't have as much reason to speak it outside, wherever you live now. You're also new to Twitch. Took a liking to YouTube. Both are fine. They kind of function pretty identically. I mean, you have the badges on Twitch as well, on YouTube. The only difference is the badges are on the right side on YouTube, I've noticed. And then the only other difference is that you get to set your prices for your subscriptions, which is pretty nice. Oh. So I wonder how many streams. I kind of hope I can finish this game in like another 2 or 3 streams. I don't want it to wear out its welcome on me. Energy, only got so much for horny, like big booty girls, chat. Gotta like play something a bit more tasteful, a bit more loaded with content and plot and character to keep me interested. My brain requires certain substance to what I put into it. I feel like we need shorter. Oh God, we need shorter games. God, that we need that more than anything else. I am so tired of increasingly long games, and I have to blame the pricing of games. Like, no one wants to pay $70 for a game if they're not going to get like 30 to 40 hours of entertainment out of it at minimum. But if you were like paying like $50 to $40 for a game, you're all right with only taking like 15 to 20 hours to get through. The only thing keeping you here is chat and Dart. I couldn't care less about the game. Well, that's kind of the point of any Twitch stream, is like the chat and the guy, you know, playing the games. It's the two big draws to any of them. But you know me, I play a game, I finish it, then I move on. Though that's also the mark of an unsuccessful streamer. Successful streamers either play the same game over and over again, or they watch YouTube videos all stream long. That's what I should be doing. Just sitting there watching other people's YouTube videos. And reacting to them. What do you think about streaming after this? I believe that game Indica comes out fairly soon, like on May the 2nd or something. So probably that. I should have this finished just in time for that. Because I was kind of enjoying that when I played the demo a few months back. It was like weird and bizarre, but had me interested. Is that the weird Russian game? Yeah. It's like you're playing a nun who talks to the devil. So as far as games go, that is a unique plot. But other than that, kind of got like a dearth of games until, I guess, Hellblade, or new games that is, until Hellblade 2 comes out the end of next month. What about Michigan Report from Hell? I am considering playing that. I don't know if I'll play that right now, but I have it on my list of things to like maybe do at some point. Some of you noticed my list of Pakistani GameCube games when I was playing Siren, I noticed. So there is that one, but I have a few other like older games I also need to play soon. Like I really need to play through probably Resident Evil 3 to get a recording of that done, so I can potentially make a Classics In video out of it. And maybe Eternal Darkness as well, but I don't know. I don't know about that one yet. Right now, we'll see. What about that AI vampire game for about one stream? I will consider that one. I think there's like another game just like it about something else as well. Have you touched Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I did play Baldur's Gate 3 several times on my Twitch channel before I started streaming on YouTube, but I never finished it though. Like I was playing it multiplayer with two of my friends, but I guess that's kind of over now because we haven't really done that since October. Gambit and Rogue or Gene. Gambit and Rogue is just far more, I feel, appealing if you're gonna like, you know, well, care about shipping in X-Men than Gene and Cyclops. Sorry, but there's just more personality there. You will continue to quest Dead Island until Dartigan gives up, but what about Dead Island 2? Let the shipping wars begin. Please no. There are a few things I care less about than fictional characters and the made-up romances they have sometimes. Resident Evil 3 would be a cool stream. That's what I thought. Well, I'm considering it. Especially since the original Resident Evil 3 is quite a good deal different than the remake. So it wouldn't even be like just playing the same game over again. I kind of would like to play the original Resident Evil 2 again at some point as well. For another Classics In video. You could have chat vote on decisions for Resident Evil 3. Why would I ever give you guys that power? Why would I give you such privilege? Cyclops has so much personality, just shit representation. I just think Gambit's more interesting than him. Hey Dart, loving the YouTube streams? Hey, thank you. I will continue to do them as long as people want to watch them. But I do have to unlist them now, so it makes it, but they're still there. You just have to go to like the live stream playlist on my channel. I believe like keeping them there normally was affecting the channel negatively to a degree, so I have to start unlisting them. So it makes them a little bit more difficult to find the VOD of, but I promise you they're still there. Haunting Ground, don't know that one. Yeah, I've got a couple different like PlayStation 2 classic horror games to play. Ever think about playing any of the Legacy of Kain? I actually streamed Soul Reaver last year. Outside of the Soul Reaver games, I didn't really care too much about Legacy of Kain, like the original one. So if I wanted to stream another one, it'd probably be Soul Reaver 2. Resident Evil 2 OG had the most gorgeous gothic music. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 had some really good PS1 game music. I would likely be playing the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 3 and 2, though. You must have missed that stream. Well, it was on Twitch. I'm not sure if you watch me on Twitch, Matt. So it was before I started streaming on YouTube. But if you want to watch it, I do have a stream archive of my Twitch streams here on YouTube. Just look at Dartigan streams, something like that, and it should pop up. And you'll find my streams of Soul Reaper on there. Was Legacy of Kain the first one Amy Hennig did work? I'm not really sure. I've heard. I think that's probably the case. I just know it was made by the same dev that would later go on to make Eternal Darkness and the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake, and then they'd fold under like horrible decisions. You think Resident Evil 2 has the best music in the series? It has a very particular sound to it. I was actually learning a lot about Resident Evil music recently. You know how I've made fun of Resident Evil 1 director cuts, like clown dick music, on multiple occasions? There's a how that doesn't sound like it was made by someone who understands music. It's because it wasn't. It was made by a con artist. Like, Capcom was literally conned when it came to like remaking the music for the director's cut of Resident Evil 1 by this like guy who wasn't actually a musician but was paying someone else to make music for him. And I guess he couldn't get a hold of the guy for like the contract he had with Capcom, so he's made it himself, and that's why it sounds atrocious. Like, you learned about that? Yeah, I was like, this is fascinating. That can happen. I think I've watched you play Zone of the Enders 2 on Twitch. Yeah, that was like a year ago or so. I played that. Dino Crisis 1 and 2. Yes, I plan to send Dino Crisis at some point. For the classic sins, that is. So that'll be on the Patreon. Hey, Freddie Mercury. You know what? A good one this time. Zone of Enders 2 is a great game. I do think, yes, for a PS2 game, it's very pretty as well. It has a very... the art style is actually aged pretty well, too. Still looks good even today. Your cat had just settled down with you? Is it... Apparently, I am well known at this point for being like the cat whisperer. Like, people's cats will come and watch the stream. Pretty normal. Shalom, shalom. How you doing? But yeah, there's a lot of people turning up now. So again, for anyone who's like a patron on Patreon, I have nearly completed work on the next DLC Sin video on Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I'll be starting editing of it tomorrow. So should be out, I'm assuming, maybe on the 2nd. That's where I'm gonna like assume it'll be out. So just a couple more days and I'll have new fresh content on that for you. Then I can focus on Stellar Blade and getting that done. Your cat might be a puka? Huh, someone remembers that game I played. Thought that Resident Evil 1 track might have been Dadaist music or something, aka intentionally atonal or bad. That's a nice guess, but no, it was made by a guy who actually was a con artist. Which I think is far more entertaining. You could make a movie out of that, actually. I will join the Patreon as soon as I get a job. Unemployment aid. Dude, if you're struggling for money, you do not have to explain yourself to me. I understand completely. Remember, guy who grew up poor here. I know what it's like. So yeah, take care of yourself first. All the content will be there waiting for you when you can finally do so if you want to. Emo, what's up, man? Hello, Chad Dartigan. I just beat one of my favorite quest lines in Fallout 3. A lot of people playing the Fallout recently. It's almost like a successful TV show has something to do with it. Have you listened to the other shitty songs in that game besides the kitchen music? I think the plant boss in the director's cut is also well known for being terrible. Listen to the Evergrace OST. Surprisingly, that's intentionally made the way it was. The Evergrace. Oh, is that a game I should know of? You know, speaking of what I do for a living, chat, I've been giving serious thought recently to changing up my format a little bit. I kind of would like to move away from having, like, the dings go off. And also, it'd still be like an everything wrong with video where I, go over all the negative stuff I found in the game and talk about it. But what I would kind of like to eventually do is you know how my opening sin is structured, where I like go into like basically think of the entire video if it was like my opening sin. I don't know how to create that just yet, but I want to at some point experiment. But that way I could still like get everything that I want to talk about, you know, through and like, but in a more entertaining way, I feel. Cheers to another month. You should be Skies of the Arcadia retro stream. Isn't that a long game from what I know of it? Also, thank you for the 56 months, K-Rose. But that's just my current. I haven't like tried it or started doing that yet. I need to figure out how I'd want to do it if I were. But it would be interesting to see how the reaction would that be if I like remove the dings and the counter and just like laid it all out in a better format, or like a more modern format, I guess. Actually, I've yet to watch the Fallout TV show, but I wanted to replay it because of a fanfic you read. A fanfic, really. You should start practicing that with the DLC. So that's what I was thinking of doing, and I would try it first on the Patreon at some point with either a DLC or a Classic Sim video and see what the reaction of it is. And then like gate from that, maybe like after I hone it a bit, try it out on the main channel. Because I would like to get, I think that could work, honestly. That way I still give people basically a better version of what I do already. Because I think most people agree, like the opening like 2 to 3 minute long sin is like the highlight of the video sometimes. That way I turn the entire video into that. It would also just add a better structure to make it easier to follow instead of just jumping around so much. Alright, let me boom, do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to send out the Discord announcement. Overall, you want to move away from sinning content to a hybrid of video game discussion. Well, I would still consider it sinning, because I would still be focusing on the things that are wrong with it and how they screwed certain elements up. I wouldn't be dropping that. That'd still be the focus, but it'd be like taking my opening sin and like adapting it to like the entire video. It'd probably be broken up into a bit of a structure, so I'll have like the opening intro. I might have an entire chunk dedicated to sinning the gameplay. Then I'd have like an entire chunk dedicated to talking about the story in like a structured, you know, way like that, where I like, instead of just dinging things, is like go on detail about and list and putting it together, and like, you know, it's hard to describe it, but like the best description I have is like take my opening like 2 to 3 minutes in and turn that into like an entire video structure. Only like, you know, dedicated to certain specific parts of the video of the game. Return to Zork playthrough. Isn't Zork like a goddamn ancient game? I know nothing about it other than it's like text. It's like a text adventure or something. You have to play Nier Automata again? For what reason? Is it for the booty? Or is it the crippling, you know, depression you get from it? See if my monitor works properly tonight. What's up, anime girl? How you doing tonight? You're describing a video essay? To a degree. Well, what I do is already kind of video essay-like. There isn't that big of a... It's just like a video essay that's in a list form is what I do. Okay, my monitor is gonna like do the same bullshit it was doing last night where I gotta turn it off first. What the hell's going on recently with it? Come on. Alright. You know, I love this monitor, but the fact that it doesn't have a power switch and I have to unplug it when I want to, like, reset it properly is annoying. Alright, this worked last night, so it should work again. You ever play Persona 3? The game's depressing as hell. Well, I've played plenty of depressing games, so... You think you'd lose any of your audience with that change? I don't know. Possibly. But you stand to possibly gain more audience, too. Alright, did that work? Can I get things working now, please? I don't know if they'd like, there'd probably be some people who leave, but not many, because it really wouldn't be changing anything that I don't already do. But like I said, I'm gonna like, I might like try experimenting with that first on the Patreon before I ever try to do it on YouTube itself. Alright. Can I check this out now? Do you ever think about resending your old videos? Not really. I'm happy with like leaving them as is. I don't think that's what... Oh, come on! Freaking what is the deal, monitor? I'm having an issue here, chat. My monitor does not want to switch over to HDMI so I can view the game on it. It's very annoying. Okay, it's working finally. Thank you. I'm about to rage. I like the idea of a whole video being like the first sin. But that's what I've been... Because I said, everyone loves the opening sin because it's like... I don't know, it's just like... snappy. Like, some people really only tune in for the opening sin, I feel. So I've just been thinking, like, what if I, like, made the entire video like that? And then, like, instead of, like, you know, then I'd, like, focus on, like, here's a section for the gameplay, here's a section for the plot, here's a section where I do it for the characters in general, then tie it all together. That could possibly work. But yeah, it would be a little bit more essay-like than my regular stuff. But like I said, I've always kind of considered myself a video essayist. I just put it in list form. And it's like faster pace instead of, you know... You think you'll lose, but yeah. Like I said, you always lose a little bit when you try something new. Like I lost, you know, some people when I started streaming on YouTube. Zork is truly ancient. Yeah, I really only know about it because when I was reading that god-awful Ready Player One, like the main character like goes on and on about Zork and like wins at it. If you do that on Patreon, it'd be a cool perk to see you experiment. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was thinking, like, plus I could do it for like a deal, for like a smaller video first, so I could get some practice at it. Have you ever thought about taking one of your sins from a video and turning it into a YouTube Shorts? I have considered. One way of I'm considering advertising my Patreon is turning classic sins, like the opening of like a classic sin, into like a 30-second YouTube short that would then end by like, hey, if you want to watch the rest of this video, subscribe to the Patreon. So I have considered that, yes. You actually lost some people by streaming on YouTube? Yeah, I lost over like well over 1,000 subscribers by streaming on YouTube. It's alright though, because those are likely not viewers who would have been like very regular watchers of my videos anyways, if that would make them like stop subscribing. They're probably like super casual, like only tuning in every once in a while. If they'd even tuned in at all for a while. So it's not that big of a deal. How would you lose people by streaming on YouTube? Some people get annoyed when they see stuff in their inbox that they don't want to watch. I've definitely... For instance, I know that I've unsubscribed to a channel because they were just like putting a bit too much stuff in my subscription feed that I wasn't interested in. I've done that a couple times actually, so it does happen if you're streaming like every day and someone just keeps seeing like streams that they're not interested in watching. Because not everyone is interested in watching stream content. They will just like, yeah, fuck it, I don't want to be subscribed anymore. It usually means though that person was not a very active watcher to begin with. Like they would only like tune in to like your YouTube videos occasionally. So it's not a big loss when that happens. And eventually it like plateaus in what you lose as well. You started your first Final Fantasy game. Wish you luck. Which one did you start with? They could just turned off notifications. Like I said, you can't really like say that to like some people do things the way they want to do it. I mean, like I said, I'm guilty of it as well. I've unsubscribed to channels just because they were like putting out a bunch of content that I was uninterested in. I was only like subscribed for one thing in particular. And if they were just gonna like have a bunch of other content I didn't want to watch, I could always just like search for them when I wanted to check out their content again. So that's a thing that can happen. But that's also why I started unlisting the streams, because After a stream is over, it gets treated by YouTube like it's a regular video. And I'd rather YouTube recommend my actual, like, sim videos instead of my live streams, my old, like, VODs. So it could possibly, you know, end up hurting. There's a sequel to Ready Player One that talks about Sonic. It's yeah, but Ready Player One was garbage. I've only read the book. I didn't see the stupid movie. Because I already knew the book was terrible. Don't delete. I'm not deleting my VODs. That's the thing. I'm unlisting them. Unlisting them means when you like navigate to the live stream page on YouTube to watch a VOD, they won't be there. But you can find them by going to the live stream playlist on the main front page of the channel. That's where you can find them since they're unlisted. I also have a stream archive channel where I put all my streams as well from Twitch. So there's another entirely separate channel where my streams are viewable. You're not sure either. You're pretty new too. A lot of new people recently. Both FF7 and FF15, huh? Hey, I think you'll like FF7. What's the worst book I've ever read? What's the worst book I've ever read? I don't know. I've definitely been disappointed by books before. I'm assuming if there's the worst book I've ever read is one I never bothered to finish because it was so bad. But there's some books I've definitely forced myself to finish due to like I bought it, I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it. I remember like hearing a lot about The Wind-Up Girl like a few years back as being a really good book. And I bought it and I was bored out of my mind reading through it. But I forced myself to finish it. But I don't know if that would count as like the worst book I've ever read. Why would people unsubscribe because you stream? Well, I just explained that a minute ago. It's not because I stream. It's because they don't want to see like streams show up in their recommended like or their subscription feed. And they just get tired of seeing it, so they just unsubscribe. That just happens sometimes. If they're only like there for like sim videos and they don't want to watch live streams, they can just they can just find me again when they want to watch the videos or something like that. First few official Warhammer books were kind of bad. There's a lot of weird fetish stuff in there. So were these like books, lore books, or like I'm assuming like based off the game? But Ready Player One would definitely rank as one of the worst books I've ever read. Worst book you've read is Mice and Men? Your English teacher isn't going to be happy hearing that. Alright. I think we're ready to begin, chat. No reason to waste any more time. Let us continue. I've been informed that I really do need to do that side quest with the weird, like, skeletal robot lady in town till I get the best ending in the game somehow. So we might start off by doing that side quest because we gotta find items for her or something. How many do I need to find? Collect. I've already got the nano elements and I got the WB pump. I just need to collect one more mind map copy. Which I believe is in the desert somewhere, right? Bits are like a Twitch currency you buy to give to the streamer. Yeah. It's a little convoluted the way Twitch does. It's basically the same thing as super chats on YouTube streaming. It's just like weirder, put it simply. Let me travel back to the desert real quick. Or the wasteland, as you put it. Even as a huge nerd, everything you hear about Ready Player One sounds utterly insufferable. It is really just like an author putting in everything he's a big fanboy of to like a futuristic novel and making all the people in it also fans of it. It is really obnoxious and doesn't make any sense world building wise. Alright, so where we gotta go to get this thing? We can get them either there or there, I guess. What is this up here? I guess this is like another one of those mind map copies I can go find. Though I only need one, but there's two of them here. I remember not liking A Wrinkle in Time when I read. Oh, I've read that. That's the one where like the people, the English people go back in time. Oh no, that's something else, right? Was A Wrinkle in Time? Okay, remind me again what Wrinkle in Time was about. Alright, so which way am I going? Okay, if I go this way, I should reach it. But I have to fight first. Good. How do you spin Moo Coin? Moo Coin you get for free just by watching a stream. It's really just there for fun. But you should see like a little Moocon icon in the text box below in the bottom of Twitch. If you click on that, it gives you like options to like what you want to spend those points on. It can basically, you can use it to like just like highlight your comment, which is what most people use it for. Or if I have a drink next to me, you can like try to make me like force me to drink it by like doing that. Or you can save up for the next like decade and maybe buy that Persona 5 video. Or just convince more of your friends to like support me on Patreon. Is a lot quicker way of doing it. About 3 kids going through space. Oh, it's okay. They're like they get like a magic book that turns them into witches and wizards, don't they? I do remember that. I think I need to go up. Oh. Author of Ready Player One made a really weird porn poem talking about how he wants to bone a nerdy girl. Gives you a good idea of the kind of guy. I mean, that's essentially what the entirety of a good chunk of that book was about. So yeah, but also I don't care about the author being weird himself. It's just the book was terrible. And I never saw why it got talked up so much. It was just like, hey, let me like reference all this 80s and like, I guess 90s like media I grew up loving. Turn that into a book. And got a movie deal out of it. Yeah, I'm a little bit jaded. Like, really? That's all it takes? I could have done that shit. Because Steven Spielberg, look, Steven Spielberg hasn't made anything worthwhile in years, decades even. Like, what was the last good movie Steven Spielberg made? Alright? I can't think of it. I'm trying to think of it, like, what was the last thing that he made that was actually impressive? Does he even, like, direct anymore? I think he just produces, doesn't he? My favorite book is Crime. I've mentioned before, my favorite book is Snow Crash by Neil Stephenson. It's just a very good book. Alright, I don't know if I'm going the right way for this or not, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I got this one already. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a good one. Felt good too. That was a definite 7 out of 10 Neil sneeze. Also, the Huntsman, thank you for your membership, dude. Welcome. Be sure to use those emotes. Stop spraying white fluid. I'm covering my nose. Where am I headed? Okay, that's the fishing area over there. I don't know if I don't know if I got this one or whatever. But if I got it, it should have probably disappeared from the map. I think it was over there next to all those tough robots I didn't fight. You didn't just say Gesundheit? Well, someone else is supposed to say Gesundheit for me, correct?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. The only problem is it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
Oh, they still want me to like find scissors for this guy. Hold up. Scissors, yeah, if you want to get your hair cut. You gotta like get this guy who already has a working barbershop a pair of scissors. But I'm here to find like a mind map thing. Which I think is over here. I just gotta get, there's like a really tough fight. I wonder if I can like draw one of them away. Nope. They seem like they've put in like like cheesing ability, like draw one enemy off. So you have to like fight all of them once, so you can't just, you know, let me run past them. See if it's actually up here. Oh. You saw grass today and didn't touch it though because it's against the rules of Discord to touch it. I was... Chad, you're making up rules that only harm you. Why do you do this to yourselves? Alright, where is the shit I'm looking for, by the way? It's up above me. Look, it's if you see grass, you don't really need to touch it, you just need to be around it. Make love to the grass. Don't do that. You might get an infection. Mind map copy. Okay, I think I got everything I need to like fix the robot. What's over here? This area is so big and you don't even need to visit most of it. Ah, yeah, so big. Football as well. I see you did not move forward either, Siren. Okay, you're talking to someone else. Thought you're like, what, did I fuck up? You're saying I didn't continue. No, I haven't finished Siren yet. I don't know if I will because I was not exactly enjoying that. But this game came out and this was higher priority. Touch higher priority, you know? Is there like a fast travel area anywhere nearby? I don't know where oh, there we go. Here's one. Actually, there's no phone here, so I can't... Shit. No fast travel allowed. Okay, I got 9 points to spend. So we can finally get this ability. But also get this. First strike of triplet also stuns enemy. Additional increases the attack power triplet. Oh yeah, sure. Max out triplet. That's the one I use the most. You rich? Well, we did beat a boss last night. I didn't bother upgrading. Okay, where is the... No. I need to, like, get back. I need a fast travel area. Supply camp back there. 100 bits from Storm Queen Suki. Hey, thank you. I really don't care about most of these sites. Okay. Sadly, I need to go back around the long way. Oh, okay. We'll go here. That's our fast travel point. Also, Lord Rush is like doing his thing again, where he like drops a bunch of gift memberships on the chat. You know, pat this rich man on the back. That's insulting. This well-off man on the back. But no, seriously, thank you, and I hope everyone appreciates the generosity you're spreading. Because I don't really know how to... All I can do is say thank you. Which I hope is enough. Alright, we need to get out of here, so we're going back to our ship. What do you think of the game so far? It's alright. I don't think it's like this like incredible. I don't think it's like game of the year stuff like some people have been like pretending it is. It's a fun action game. That's all it really needed to be though. But game of the year, if you take that seriously as it is, no, it's a little simple in a few other areas other than combat. Good, you're just paying you back for all the years of content. Well, I'm glad I've amused you that much. Goddamn. Hopefully I can continue to.
Tell me if you need anything. Thank you very much.
Come back to the tetrapod at any...
We're going back to Zion. Game of the year, yeah. I mean, it's an alright contender for action game of the year, I suppose. I think Rebirth looks like it might win game of the year. I think it'll definitely probably win RPG of the year, maybe even like soundtrack of the year. I don't know. What depends on what else comes out this year. It'll probably be like a contender for it.
We'd better take the alpha signal meter over to the tetrapod before heading out to Matrix 11.
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
He rebuilt your waifu. I mean, she rebuilt your waifu.
Sue.
This is a Western or Japanese game. Neither. This is a Korean game.
I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes. Your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing. Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Please stop making this lolly, underage-looking girl's boobs jiggle so much. Like I don't mind Eve here, but something about Lilith a little bit too little too much. Alright, I was told to do that for like the best ending in the game, apparently. Hey Revan, have a good night, man.
We'd
Or
better take
Nostra,
the
as you
alpha
now
signal
know.
meter
Don't know why
over
some
to the
people still call you
tetrapod
Revan.
before heading out to Matrix 11. Something need fixing?
What unholy anime is going on here? Totally not anime. No, it's just like action game with TNA. Did you not think there was enough TNA in your Souls games? Well, you get it now. Now we're moving on to the actual plot.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Finally! Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes. And if it functions as intended, things should be a
Whatever
lot
happened to
easier.
that other big Korean game that was all about like kids
take you
or
to
something like
Matrix
that? Doki Rush or something? I forget what that was called. It started with a D. But it's always like, here's a music video of a bunch of kids doing like cool kid things. Haven't seen anything from that in a while. D's nuts? No, I would hope not. Hey, at least this guy flies above the canyon, unlike another airman I can think of. They've been putting younger faces in older bodies recently. That isn't recent. That's pretty common in, you know, Asian-made games. Once you heard kids, you was like, you don't want. No, it actually was a cute-looking game. It's not any way dirty or anything like that. It's just like, here's a bunch of cute, like, kids doing like kid things in like this weird neighborhood and like sci-fi stuff. Doki Literature Club, not exactly what I was thinking of. Has anyone played the DLC for Forbidden West? I have not, but I will end up having to now. Okay.
Of course, the tetrapod doesn't have any air conditioning.
You don't have air conditioning in that?
I'll pray for the safe retrieval of the Alpha Core.
Come back to the
What's a good
tetrapod at any
RPG
time
game
for
for a
maintenance.
PS3? Good question. I never owned a PS3. What would be a good RPG for that? I know that's where FF13 originally released, but I wouldn't call that good. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask that question, Drew. Chat, help this person out. Maybe that, Nino Kuni or something. The Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is heading out to its objective. If there's any late participants who have come to join the team, please turn back to Zion. Persona 5 is on PS3, but it wasn't really made for it though, right? Hello there. What's up, Cycle? How you doing? How am I? I'm pretty good. I'm making really. I feel like I'm just in a really good position right now, content-wise, in terms of how fast I'm making stuff again. I almost have like the next DLC video ready to go. It's gonna be ready probably by the 2nd, and I'm pretty sure I can get the Stellar Blade video out really quickly right after that, and then follow up with hopefully like a Resident Evil video, and then move on to, you know, maybe Hellblade 2. So yeah, I'm really wanting to get back on track of releasing a bunch of content this year, and also maybe even like update my format somewhat once I experiment a bit. Have a good stream. You're avoiding spoilers. You're already not to this point yet. Hey, well, you have a good night regardless. All right, I think I need to, you know, upgrade my survival stuff a bit more. Makes it easier to perfect dodge. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Fallout New Vegas. I do want to do another Bethesda Sim video this year, but I was thinking of doing Oblivion, actually. I don't know if but it might make more sense to do Fallout now. So maybe I finally play Fallout 4 or New Vegas or something. Mass Effect. Was Mass Effect 1 released on PS3? I thought it only started with Mass Effect 2. Yo, where's the exit of this place? An Oblivion video would be nice. I think so. I think I could definitely make that work. Jump over the side. Okay. Oh, okay. Jump over the edge. Follow the yellow paint, dumbass. It's right there for you. What about one of the best Fallout games? Fallout 3. That I could definitely send that one as well. At some point, I will probably end up sending like Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. But obviously can't do them all at once. I forget why I'm actually coming here from last night. I think we gotta like put a thing here, find the next hypercore. I have discovered a truly marvelous truth about the colony extinction. The real traitor is in space. However, I won't record it here. I don't have enough RAM. How shit is your system, dude, if you can't put text into it? Will it be base Fallout 3 or will you be doing the DLCs? The original video would be base, and then Shivering, I guess, well, from what I remember of Fallout 3's DLC is there was a bunch of small DLCs. It wasn't like Shivering Isles, which is one big DLC. So I'm not sure. I have to wait and see. What's up, Polycarp? How you doing? But that is kind of one of the reasons I wanted to send Oblivion, so I could then make a DLC send video on Shivering Isles. Sorry for your absence. I just randomly set the most obscure Elsen Ring world record I could come up with. And what is that?
The building is old. Most things don't even work.
An underground facility? Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us an alpha core.
Do all the DLCs in one video? Some of them don't really have a lot of plot to them, from what I remember of Fallout 3's DLC. Like, you have the one that's like the Dunwich Horror, I think. Then you have like another one that's about aliens. And I think there's another one where you go to this like factory where there's like mutants, and that's really all I recall of them. Could do Fallout 1 and 2 as classic. I mean, true, but obviously the ones that get more importance are the Bethesda ones.
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
I'm in too much of a rush, kid. Too much of a rush. Also, the Silent Hill 3 Sin video, classic Sin video, is currently being worked on as well. So hopefully the current schedule is get the, FF7 Intergrade video out, then get a Stellar Blade video out, and then either get a Silent Hill 3 video out for the classic Sins, and then follow that up with maybe a Resident Evil video on the YouTube channel. Busy times, Chad. Busy times. I also need to do my first, on the Patreon, I need to do the thing where hey, do you guys want to hear something in my voice? The ones who actually paid for it, that is. Like, hey, you got a privilege, so we'll use it. Hugs? That's a lot of hugs, Xavier. How you doing? Dangerous amount of hugs. Looking forward to the Resident Evil video? Yeah, I mean... Essentially, I mean... Since there's not going to be a new Resident Evil game this year, might as well finally get the original Resident Evil. Well, telling not the original Resident Evil, but the remake of the original Resident Evil.
This place is old.
Done and
Structural
Sid.
integrity might be compromised.
It should be good, well-performing too. Mike, welcome back, man. Okay.
There's
Right.
that a nice surprise?
Network's currently down for unknown reasons. All train service has been suspended for your safety. Please ask our staff for more details. Please wait in the train or at a station where it's safe to do so. We're sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. Cryotechnology Matrix Metro. I mean, Fallout New Vegas DLCs are definitely longer than 3's, but I'd say the Pit DLC for 3 is the second longest. Operation Anchorage is the longest DLC. Yeah, the only real DLC for 3 that I'd probably end up... the DLC for Fallout 3 that I'd turn into a DLC Sin video would be the one that essentially takes place after the ending of the original Fallout 3 and kind of retcons the ending of that, so you can have more stuff into it. That's probably the one I'd hit up. I kind of forgot about that one, actually. Thank you for reminding me. What is this? RE Remastered still say Biohazard still, or doesn't it say RE? I'm not sure what you're saying there, actually. Shit. Broken Steel, then yeah, that one. Forgot just how much DLC there is for Fallout 3. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it's hard to watch you live stream with how smooth your voice is. I just want to leave your stream on the back and just fall asleep. I mean, if it helps you sleep, do it. You're not the first person who said they do. I swear to God, I need to make an AS chat. I just need to stop denying it and realize that ASMR is my future.
Why don't we keep that?
There's
door
been
open?
far too many people
We
who
don't
tell me
know
they
what
use
might
my voice to help them fall asleep. For me, I don't know why I haven't like jumped on this opportunity. And I don't even need to make a bunch of content for it. I just need to make like 5 or 6, like maybe like 10 like really long ASMR videos that people just hit up all the time. And then put like a donation link in it. Yeah, I guess I could just like read a book or something. Read my favorite. Well, I can't really read anything that isn't like public access. You can't just like read a book because that'd be like violating copy, right? If it's like a currently in print book. So I'd have to read like Shakespeare maybe. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea. I think I'm headed backwards now. Read the Bible, but in a funny voice. Well, ASMR, you're supposed to be like speaking low, and into a special mic. I would need to buy like one of those like ASMR mics before I could do it properly. But those aren't too expensive. They're like a couple $100. Can't find all the other stuff in the Patreon. I can only find the DLC and classic sins and the cat pics. That's all there is right now. Bio. I have to like create more stuff as I go, which will be new DLC and classic sin videos. I'm working on the new DLC sin video right now. So you just have to be patient as I create it, as I keep working on it.
Let's take a look.
But the primary focus of the Patreon is the DLC and classic sin videos that I make. That's the main draw, I feel. Everything else is just like a little sprinkle on top. Have you seen this game, chat, in Dartigan? What? There's this game called AI Code, an action RPG life sim. The creator confirmed the main female character, Aiko, can be completely nude in any situation. You get arrested for being nude. I have never heard of the game before. No, I'm afraid not. But, you know, nudity be coming back in video games, I've noticed.
Hold on. I heard something.
Please turn around. There's a tentacle behind you. Oh, we get zombies.
Must use a dead body as its host.
You read Moby Dick? Yeah, Moby Dick was definitely something you could read without worrying about copyright. You head crab zombie wannabe.
I've never
So,
seen an 18
Polygar, thank you for the 100 bits, man.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
Oh, but man, the idea of like recording that long for ASMR, oof, man, that'd be rough on me. My bad, man. Also, you change your name. That's fine. I change your name as your name. But yeah, I'll have another DLC sim video out probably in the next couple days. So you'll have that, and then probably the next thing after that will be an early version of the Stellar Blade video, which will go up on the Patreon first. We're on YouTube, and then I'll probably follow that up with either...
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Not that, but either Resident Evil 1 video or a Silent Hill 3 video. But I'm also planning to do the first Q&A on the Patreon soon as well. Where people can ask me a question, or I can say something they want to hear read in my voice. Alright, nice. I opened up the shortcut. It looks similar to Lightning. Who, this AI person you're talking about? I'm not a big fan of Lightning, as you may know. Not the biggest fan.
How about you go up and take a look around?
He wants me to go up, does he? Read Reddit threads like those TTS channels? What is this? Reddit threads? For what, like ASMR?
Huh? Eve! Picking up a supply signal. It's an ambush!
How loud is this game when those big booms go off, by the way? I haven't really checked on any like people are being overwhelmed.
Seeing evidence of life.
Here?
Probably turn my own volume down a little bit though. Tour outfits and hairstyles or makeup can be customized. You are really are you being okay, you're a little bit too into this game. And you're sharing a few too many bits of information here for it to be for me to now not be a little bit suspicious of you. Look, I'm not gonna play this weird
Oil
porn
trucks
game you're
rolling around
into.
again.
I'm afraid not. What have I done? I've afraid of this. Cool. You have tinnitus? Well, it's not that. It's just that you were just really going on about it. Almost like you were advertising it for a second there. Like, if you're into the game, that's fine. It doesn't really interest me any. But just be careful about going into a chat and just, like, really talking up one game for a long period of time. It starts to make a streamer suspicious that you're just there to, like, advertise a video game. Well, that was good.
Ugh, that was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
I wasn't talking about that game. Camp guy was talking. I know he was. That's who I was talking about. You're fine, Bob. I know you. Is that guy still here? Or did he leave as soon as I, like, started talking about that? Goon sesh. When I'm not joining any goon sesh, I'm afraid. I have standards. I only goon to charge the crystals. Think charging a crystal ain't worth it. What did I miss? We're in subways now because uninspired level design a little bit, if we're being honest. I do know. Well, I know you're not here to sell me on some weird video game. Hmm. Oh, they're getting bigger and bigger. She's a screamer, isn't she? You've not experienced true terror until you play Tomb Raider 3. Oh, hold on a second. Tomb Raider 3's London subway level. It's even more horrifying. I'm assuming this is because it's bad level, and not that it's actually scary. Section looks like every other underground section in a video game. That's how every subway sewer system always ends up looking, isn't it? It's kind of difficult to make them look interesting anymore because you've seen just every pre-mutation variation of them you can possibly see. Just play Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I know about that game. I know it's not really worth the time to play. It pretty much killed off Tomb Raider for a while. Certainly killed off core design.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
After perfect dodge, hold triangle. Yeah. What was wrong with the Tomb Raider game? I don't know. Someone just said Tomb Raider 3 had a level that was really bad. They didn't really expand upon that. Game wasn't done. Tomb Raider, well, Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness was also bad because it was just outdated at that point. Like, the game actually was famously, like, panned by its own, like, lead developer during, like, a convention when he was trying to show the game off to journalists, and he could not get the game to work properly or, like, Lara to control properly, so he started swearing at it right there in front of, like, all the game's media as he's trying to, like, just demo the game for them. That's how rough it was. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like this is the way I just came, isn't it? But no, there's a thing here. Whoa! Cheap move. Cheap move. Are we allowed to share videos we make in the YouTube channel and the Discord? Yes, you can do that. Well, I guess that still happened. You should have been refunded for Angel of Darkness, but I thought it was me being crap at the game at the time. Oh, you actually, someone got, you either bought that or someone got it for you? Yeah, it was pretty terrible. I thankfully never played. I was not into Tomb Raider as a child, so I never played any of them until like the 2014 games. Natives know no fear, that's why they never back down. Fear is something that awakened by the ego. Natives aren't living things as they don't have the ability to experience fear, so don't ever hesitate to kill them again. Unlike the Windows 2000 presentation that started with a blue screen. Is that the one where like the Balmer guy literally swore during the middle of the presentation? You bought it? Mole fool me? Hey, well, the lesson learned. They had to look at it. Like, you're not gonna get me again, and then they end up getting you again. Chad, no one only ever like, regrets buying one video game, and then never get taken in again, I'm afraid. You may think you're being clever or smart, but no, you'll eventually fall for it again.
It'll be tough to get through here unless we restore power with
Of
the
course.
fusion cell. Maybe we'll have more luck heading down.
Are you explaining the mechanics of the gun blade, that it's a vibro blade? I don't think vibration makes a blade cut that much better, though. When the elevator stopped and the door opened, shining light poured in. The sunlight didn't melt my skin, it just felt warm and nice. This is the door to paradise, I know it. I have to inform the undercrew of its surprising discovery.
Ugh, the landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
You know what? Let me shoot some bullets down there. The Stinger sucks in terms of damage, doesn't it? Shotgun quite nice though. Shit, they got in the new bodies.
That was tougher than expected. Are you alright?
The This is nothing.
Someone gifted you
Let's open the box.
subscribe membership? Yeah. There's been a lot of those thrown around the past few days. So hey, appreciate it. Use those emotes. How would you say this game handles enemy design? So far, it's been alright. Especially like these enemies I'm fighting now, which are kind of like zombie kind of deals. Those have been pretty cool, and how you fight them. Other than that, yeah. There's a few of them that are like hit or miss, but most of them have been pretty solid. Also, look at that. Lord Rush heard someone talking about memberships. Decided to remind everyone where they come from. And just get the 10 more. Oh, Puff fight. I don't know why it took so long for one to land on Puff's head, but she just got one. But hey, there you go. I'm making my pretty female here all stinky by standing in this water. I need to move on. How many cans do I have? I forget, but I picked up quite a few. And I got 2 big ones right here. I don't hear anyone ever call, like, your ass cans anymore. I think it's like an old-fashioned term. Look at the can on that one, Jim. Like it's like a boomers around the water cooler talking about the secretary. Where am I going actually? Is this optional? I thought cans was for breasts. I always thought it was butt. I've never like referred to them as either, but I think that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I didn't find what I needed down there to operate anything. Cans is bust, cake is bust. Look, cake is a more recent term, alright? Am I missing what I came here for, or what? Like, there's nothing left in here, so it can't be, whatever. Maybe I got it and I'm just not paying attention. Hands refers to breasts. I didn't. Well, apparently, okay. Look, calling anything like that's like soft and squishy a can already seems wrong to me. With the cans, like, but that doesn't sound comfortable. Boomers chat had like the worst like terminology for body parts. I'm sorry. I don't even like using the term boomer since it's like pretty much anyone who's like got an opinion you don't like is called a boomer. But we're talking like the actual boomer generation. Their like terminology was just the worst. I'm just a burden, useless, helpless. Everyone has to protect me. I want to get stronger. I want to be the one to protect people I care about. You are not the anime protagonist, sir. I'm sorry to say. Ow, ow, I'm getting my thump in. Hit. Well, that was a fun failure. I gotta go all the way back. Wait, did I come on this? I think I already, just move that out of the way. Those delay attacks are quite, yeah, they really go in for like, I'm gonna delay for a really long time, and then the actual swing toward you is like really quick. It's a little bit maybe too much because they like delay for like a full 2 to 3 seconds sometimes. I wonder if games like this watch for when you like are like, I wonder if it varies the delay time depending on if it's like seeing if you throw up the block too early and then like now I swing. Now they've already like, you know, ruined their window of opportunity. That'd be really obnoxious. Grab an exoskeleton, makes pairing easier, and we'll see. Apparently the reason cans means breasts is because can could also mean drinking cup back in the day, like cup size. I mean, that still is terrible. It doesn't really, I don't know, yeah, like I said, more, this is bad terminology, I feel. Broad apparently means prostitute. I think broad just meant woman in general for a lot of people. The honk bonk roof. You know what? Gen Alpha and Gen Z's terms suck too. They've come up with far too long of words for boobs. Chat, the only generation that truly mattered was millennials. Everything that came before and afterward is pointless. You may not like hearing this, but we all know it to be true. It just makes sense the most. We're the ones who truly developed culture, especially internet culture. What do I want to upgrade? Makes it easier to use blink and repulse? Yeah, sure. The original meaning of broad was prostitute. My mom and dad would slap me if I said broad. I've never really heard broad as being like used for prostitutes. I've heard like in plenty of old movies someone said, "Ah, the broad." Or like just referring to like a woman in general. Maybe not the, you know, the nicest way of referring to a woman. I don't think it ever meant just prostitute. Maybe back when it originally came out, I don't know. But maybe it lost that use fairly early on. Gen Z and Gen X, they made the internet, but the culture of the internet itself is millennial. From broad hips, possibly. We need to do a deep dive on terminology. Got this new anime plot. Basically, there's a high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. And some serious honkers. I'm not reading the rest. I already know where it's going. Your copy pasta, you know, very nice, very classic, sir. And also, the reason we can't have nice things in this world. And I believe this is boss fight.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Oh no, it's a platforming challenge. Chat, after the word boob was invented, we really didn't need any other words for that,
Sure
you know,
about this.
terminology.
One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on.
What about jugs? No, boob is superior. I'm sorry, boob has been the superior word for breast forever and will continue to be so. It will never be replaced. I just killed my... God damn it, why can I not walk up onto that damn thing? Oh, this game's platforming is ass.
I see a rope.
Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go? Oh, shit. There's more stuff I need to check out here. No, stop. Your personal favorite is tatas? Tatas. I've not heard tatas used in forever. I don't think I've ever heard it outside of, like, entertainment. Like, no one I've known is ever like, oh, the tatas. Boob, the word boob is perfect because it's the same backwards as it is forward. That is, there's like beauty in that level of asymmetry. Or symmetry, I mean. Look, can you write any other word for boob on a calculator? No. And that's really all you need to know for the proof. It's literally, I felt like my argument is pretty strong. Undefeatable even. Just put me on the debate circuit. Your brother made you watch John Wayne. My dad would sometimes watch westerns when I was a kid. I hated it so much because I thought they were boring as hell. I don't want to watch westerns. Hey, Lucky, what's up? How you doing? You can tits equals 7 1. Wait, there's like other boob math I wasn't aware of. I don't know, even like the 7175. That one's like pretty obscure, I feel. You have to like really use your imagination. Has your opinion of westerns changed since Red Dead? I do think westerns are better now. There's definitely been a lot of much better westerns since I was a child. And see like these old western spaghetti westerns from like the 60s and 70s that my dad liked watching. So yeah, I do think westerns would be good, but as a child, I was not into them at all. Is a DMC Bayonetta like Dartigan? Of course, platforming is going to be ass. I don't remember, like this game's platforming is especially bad. Yeah, there is an argument to be made that oftentimes when Devil May Cry had bad platforming, outside of like the most recent one. I don't remember the platforming in Bayonetta being especially bad though. And saying how many Wild West movies Clint Eastwood, well, yeah, like he was just the guy you went for like he had the perfect look for it. And I think John Wayne had just previously like retired or died of cancer and they needed like a replacement for him. Well, they are all now anti-westerns now? Fun fact, they were called spaghetti. Well, yeah, because of Italians directing them. Clint Eastwood looks like a feral ghoul now. Well, he's like in his 90s now, isn't he? Look, we can't all be Captain Kirk, who just apparently does not age. I mean, I would like to be like Captain Kirk at like age 95 or whatever he's at now, and look like he's only like 60. Seriously, that is whatever he's doing, he needs to share the secret.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
Weren't spaghetti westerns heavily inspired by samurai? Yes, pretty much all of them. We're just ripping off a lot of Akira's, not Akira, but that one guy's samurai flicks at the time. Hell, Star Wars was ripping off samurai flicks. This game fizzling out for you? The plot has never once interested me, so I just do not care. I'm kind of like zoned out of the plot. The action is good though. However, I would not want this game to go on much longer. I don't want this being more than like maybe 2 more streams, because then I probably would start to be just like, can this end already? It doesn't have a plot to really like keep it going that long.
Oh! Are you alright?
What's with the camera angle being so weird in this room? Like this is me controlling the camera right now. I can only like hinge it back and forth. And I can't move backwards. Okay, it's like just a current thing. You're not supposed to. She's a Nathan Drake now.
Let's go. It's collapsing. This way.
So do you die instantly? I haven't failed any of these quick time events. Is it like an insta fail? Like yours dead? Shift up can do plot. The main story in their gacha game is surprisingly deep. Sadly, it's a horrible cash grab. Well, they should have maybe put some of that in this game then, because it needs it badly. This plot is like
That's
really
enough
basic.
excitement for one day.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
You immediately start over. The worst type of quick time event then. So surprised I haven't heard of Clint Eastwood and the Wandering Ronin actor making a crossover. Does Clint Eastwood do anything other than like eat applesauce these days? Or like just continue to age? I think he's retired, I don't know. He's been like directing a lot, but I feel like he's like almost like done with that too.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply key.
Let's take a break this time.
Clint Eastwood still lives, yep. Living a, I definitely has that feeling that he might make it to 100 or so. Same with like Captain Kirk. Let's see. Counter allows another dodge while dodging. That sounds pretty good. Oh, no, I gotta save up. Don't jinx it. Well, how am I supposed to jinx it by not talking about it? We're supposed to pretend he's already dead, so that's the only way to like not jinx it. That way he's like, oh, he's still alive? Oh. Alright, what do we want? Build penetration, damage shields, risk taking, attack power, protection gear, damage reduction, melee protection. Yeah, give me that. Can also equip earrings now. My waifu getting prettier, chat. Imagine thinking I'm 100 years old. You know, the way medical, like a lot of stuff is currently going technology-wise, there's a ton of research being put into, like, now, it's now being, like, thrown into, like, increasing human lifespan because all the science is, like, kind of, like, saying that, yeah, you totally can. So, you know, as long as you live in a healthy life, chat, you might make it to a very advanced age going forward in the future. Can you send the bouncer on PS2 for a classic one day? I mean, I suppose I could.
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right,
Captain
stop
Picard,
it,
not Captain
both of
Kirk,
you.
because of William Shatner
Let's
will no
go.
way make it to 100. William Shatner is like mid-90s already and looks like he's only in his 60s. And you think he's not going to make it to like 100? I mean, not to jinx it, but he seems like he has a pretty good chance if he's that healthy in his mid-90s. He's 93, so almost mid-90s. But still, have you seen the guy? He does look like he's only like at best like mid-60s. It's like almost like freakish. But a good freakish. You jinxed it. Chad, if there's one part of culture I wouldn't mind eliminating forever, it's the idea of jinxing things. Like you mentioned it, jinxed. Look, jinxing used to be when you said the exact same thing at the exact same time as someone else you're talking to. Well, that's a wonderful sight.
That's the train graveyard.
You're here for a good time, not a long
Another
time.
tremor.
Said every single redneck I've ever seen on Facebook.
Wait, slow down.
That is like their favorite thing to say when everyone confronts them with like their horrible lifestyle. Here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, it's like, oh, it's like, you idiot. Look at the strong female character. Western games could never replicate it. Could never, ever, ever replicate it. It's so difficult to make hotness. So difficult to make a pretty character, chat, you realize. Most difficult thing in video games. I have a friend that used to say this is a race, not a marathon. I don't think that's very good, advice your friend's giving you. That's like the Hunter S. Thompson ideal, thinking like, you know what? Life should be like a race where you like pull in like sideways to the end line, spent and used. And he died early of suicide. Because he was miserable from all the drugs he'd done. No new bodies for you. But a marathon is a race. It's just a long race. True. It is dumb. When you think about it, he didn't realize what he's saying, did he? It's just a slower race. Yeah, I'm terminally ill, so I'm only planning to stay till 50 if I'm like, oh man, are you for real? I'm sorry. That's can't be easy. I'm out. Have a good night. Here's Shot Kid. Thanks for being here tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Maybe see you next time. Shit. Saved. This is gonna be hairy. Shit. Absolutely keep on streaming. I will do my best. Alright, let's try that again. Let me start using these grenades more. Can a brother get some animation canceling in this game? Well, I can stop these attacks to like block. You had an uncle said he's gonna die at the same age Jesus died? Motherfucker died at 33. Some people are weird like that. They think that's hardcore makes it... I don't think any of them actually believe that when they say stuff like that, but they think it makes them sound hard. And like they're like, you're deep, I don't know, deep's hard. I didn't mean for that to sound sexual. But you get what I mean, right? It's like not something they believe. It's just like they think it sounds cool. And they want to attribute it to themselves. Hello there, what's up? LL Lominato Angelo. You got a difficult to say name. Can I call you Angelo? What? Okay. The 27 Club was so in fashion a few years ago. Don't hear many new inductees these days. Yep. It's because it's all just like something you post on social media to hopefully impress gullible people.
Falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Does anyone know what engine this game was built on? I'm guessing it was like an in-house engine. Because it doesn't quite look like or feel like Unreal. The Stellar engine. Just called that, huh? renal failure and people on dialysis. Yeah, I worked with a guy whose father, actually renal failure runs in the family, so a lot of them, like his dad, is on dialysis and stuff.
Look outside for a moment.
I know it's rough, but
It's desolate.
I hope the best for
Miss
you
the
though.
days when Zion was
Can't you like
crowded.
get like a new kidneys, like a donated organ? Unreal Engine 4. This is really Unreal Engine 4. Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, Jim Morrison, Jimi Hendrix, and Brian. No, that was the true 27 glove. Donate kidneys last a max of 20-25 years. You're like, hey, that's still 20 extra years on top of what you might not get. Seriously though, whenever I see someone use the eargasm emote, I do have to like, I really do need to get on this ASMR bandwagon. You guys are like slowly convincing me to do the cringiest thing I can think of and start an ASMR channel. Is that what you want, chat? Do you want good sleep because you can hear this voice anytime you want? Is that what you're gonna make me do? You're gonna make me read Shakespeare for like a few hours in a couple videos so you guys can listen to it? To be honest though, if it actually did help a lot of people sleep at night, that might make it worth it. Watching the streams reminds me of Discovery Channel narration. So I'm talking about, yes, the antelope's striking figure moves through the gentle forest as it searches for the finest of aloe vera leaves. I don't know, whatever they'd be describing. He got a transplant. You had got a transplant, lost it due to the immunosuppressant costing a bunch. It lasted me 8 years. So do they only give you like the one and then you're probably not likely to get another one? Sorry, I don't want to like, you'll bring your mood down if that's talking about that does that. Probably something you've already like accepted or just living your best life. But I'll still hope for the best for you, because I don't like anyone having to like, go before they can like still do so much.
Lucky us. I spy a supply.
I'm a big guy. Okay. Hey, can I get a boss fight soon? I can really go for a boss fight. You're on the list now, still waiting. I have an appointment with the transplant people in June. Well, I hope for the best for you then. I hope the next one you get lasts you even longer than 8 years. No, just keep your. I hate giving advice. Like, keep your head up. Keep because it's such like sometimes you're at the whims of fate. But I have paid attention to like some of the new stuff they're doing where it may sound weird, but there's a very high probability in the future a lot of us, if we need like organ transplants, we'll be getting pig organs. Because that's apparently pretty viable, or getting almost viable. Chat, you could have a pig heart. Excellent. Why are there so many barricades built up in this tunnel? Susan's condition is getting worse. It looks like her body cell is running low. We have to replace the body cell before it's too late. Pablo, I'm sorry, Fred. I'm sorry. Glad Grum's stuff seems to be the way forward, but only for rich people as usual. That's what everyone thinks, but usually when it comes to that, I mean, rich people aren't the only one getting the really expensive cancer treatments right now, like car cell, car cell therapies and stuff. So usually that's not how that works. And also, like, it's also like plenty of other countries have like socialized healthcare, so it would be kind of hard to like limit it, anyways. Thanks for yours. Yeah, I don't want to like make you feel like you're being petty though, because you're perfectly functioning adult regardless. I just hey, hope for the best for you. Hope like things work out. You get another organ. You stop. Speaking of famous plane crashes, we were speaking about that. There are a couple that happen in sports like the Miracle in the Andes or the Marshall University football team. I've heard about they made a movie, the Marshall University one, didn't they? Yeah, it's like the entire football team that got like that was in the plane when it crashed. You're eating Alaskan gumbo? Wait, Alaskan gumbo. What is the difference between Alaskan gumbo and regular gumbo? Seafood? Well, that's just like gumbo already has seafood in it. Because it comes from like well, a different type of seafood, I guess. What's up, Pretends? How you doing, man? My dear son, my life will soon come to an end. Do not weep for me. When Mother Sphere's presence touches the earth, our memories will be connected. Until then, I hope you do not part. It's time to say goodbye, dear son. Region specific. I think Alaska is like salmon and stuff, right? So it's just like gumbo with salmon in it then.
There's a road up here.
Doing well, how stellar? The plot is still boring. But I'm making do.
I want to take
that
off
just
my
means it'll
headset.
be very easy for me to make the video on it later. Like if we could get a villain in this game that is on screen at some point, that might help pique the interest. Oh, he's wacky. Redeem, yeah, I got some drink on me. I think this will be a long... No, I do not think this will be a long sim video at all. This will probably be... This might end up being like a 20 to 25 minute video, which is good. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy the attack hits. Okay. Encourages more beta energy when an attack lands. We'll go for this. Are there any humanoid types in this game? Yes, we fought like a pretty tough lady last night, actually. Is this the next? Is this or the next? This will be my next game sim video. Yes, it went out over Alan Wake. Not surprising. Apparently, not many people are that interested in Alan Wake, but I'll eventually get it done. Because I might end up just because after this, there might be like a I don't know. We'll see. It'll definitely happen this year, though. I feel. I know you're looking forward to that one. You're getting tired of fighting meatballs? Well, I was fighting robots earlier tonight.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it.
You mean you don't like fighting spaghetti meatballs? Or calamari?
He's hiding.
How many is like? Didn't we already fight like a chain? Oh wait, this is from the demo, isn't it? I remember fighting this guy. He was pretty tough. Well, that practice from the demo came in pretty handy. Is that a chainsaw man? Yeah, to a degree. First try, technically. In the demo, he killed me a bunch. Oh, thank you for the bits, by the way, Storm Queen. Kind of glad Alan Wake 2 got pushed back. I've also noticed that Remedy had trouble with their games having staying power once they're beaten. Yeah, they've... To be perfectly fair, I like a lot of Remedy stuff, but they've, outside of like Max Payne 1, they've never really had a big hit since then. They've kind of been struggling ever since. Like nothing they've ever made since has ever had the same success. Successful burst skill. Oh wait. A successful perfect dodge, blink, or repulse charges burst energy. You can use charge burst energy for burst skills. While holding R1, press triangle, square, circle, or X to use a burst skill. Burst skills can be acquired from kiosks. For successfully activating a counter or reflection skill, press triangle and circle to perform an additional attack. This is getting a little complex here. So if I counter, I can press triangle, circle for an additional attack. Additional attack is considered a burst skill and consumes burst energy. Can be acquired from the survival tree. They have hits. I think Control was probably like the best performing game they've had really since Max Payne 1. Like Alan Wake did not sell very well at all. I don't think Max Payne 2 sold particularly well either. And Quantum Break was probably like their worst performing game, since that was like only half a game and then like half a TV show.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
Humble expansion module. Oh, good. Isn't this the area with that boss? I just beat that boss. I just dunked on that boss from the demo. Just one tried him, as I say. Did someone say membership? Are you trying to like tease someone into saying it? Like, come on, just you want to see? You're literally like SpongeBob with this one. You want to see me do it again? Like, hello, welcome to our rope machine we have in our, facility for some reason. Sony give away Alan Wake for free? Sony does? Well, Epic's the one who paid for Alan Wake. Or you mean Alan Wake 1? All I know is Alan Wake was originally published by Microsoft, so I'm confused by your statement. Let's see.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Do I have to clean this off? We're now playing Power Wash Simulator. Couldn't get into Alan Wake 1. Felt like I like Alan Wake 1 more than Alan Wake 2. I don't know what the water is actually used for here, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just trying to get it clean so it'll work properly. Okay. You're supposed to clean the train car. Why would I want to clean the train car, though? The zone feels like they're training from FF7 Remake. A little bit, yeah. She's a woman. Sure, she knows how to clean. Oof, man. Oof. You're coming in with the hot takes tonight, are you? What am I doing? There's a ladder over here I can use to climb up there. Helps remove the tetanus. I don't think we could even get sick. Thing is, I can't really, like, get all the water to clean all the blood off. It's like, I can only, like, spin this around. Can't move it forward to, like, move the train into the jet of the water. Huh. I gotta get over there, but... Okay, I need a passcode. Okay.
Well, this is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
All right. I'll search the train again.
I'm guessing the code is revealed after you wash the train off, in some degree. Not a fan of The Last of Us. I like the first Last of Us. I'll actually be sending the DLC for The Last of Us 1 fairly soon. So I'll be diving back into the Last of Us soon.
There's something written.
We'll see
on the
how well, but it's only the
Let me get
DLC.
out
I
through
don't
the
need to play
dust.
through the entire game.
Let me try.
It might be related to the code. Spray some more.
Keep spraying. Keep spraying. Wait, is the code this? Eve. I'm guessing that's the code, N72R5. I don't know why you'd put your code on the side of a train, though. Seems a bit strange to me. N72R5. Oh. Is that Crab Souls game out today, by the way? I see some people in my Twitch list playing it. Crab Souls. And you find the need to kind of clean a train to get a passcode is hilarious. It's dumb because they would never put the passcode on the side of the train. Was The Last of Us and resulting game movie design a net positive for the industry? It can be used well, but I don't want every game to feel like a movie.
I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Atiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
You started playing Crab Souls on Game Pass. It's unironically the only Souls game I've been able to stick with. I'll have to maybe look at some of the trailers for it. I wonder if video game TV and all these live service games are the last throes of the current AAA industry. I don't know. I don't usually typically sit here and like predict the doom of an industry in some way, because there's already too many channels that do that, and it's all usually just wishful thinking. I don't mind there being AAA games. There always needs to be some AAA games. They often push forward ideas and gameplay concepts that other games haven't yet. I just wish there were more AA games, is all I want. Just like a larger amount of AA games, I'd be happy. Like we already have plenty of indie games. The indie game market is very healthy. It's a AAA market in the chasing of AAA success that is the problem. So we just had more AA stuff. It would remedy that pretty quickly. I like how there's a recycle bin for this world of like garbage that no one exists in. Like, don't forget to recycle your cans. Is there even a recycling plant left? Okay, I need to buy slugs. No, not the Coke machine. I'll have one more tree to unlock. This is the new stuff. Release burst energy to deal a fatal blow to nearby enemies. Pushes back hit enemies, or jumps high and then releases burst energy to crush the enemy. Overloads the body with burst energy to increase melee attack power and attacks. Unleashes a devastating storm of blades with the power. Oh, we can do the Virgil move. Motivated, chat. Absolute motivation.
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Your problem with AAA, why make
Lily,
one
I
150
need this
million,
communication
150 million game when you can make two? Honestly, with the price of
What?
most AA versus
You were the
AAA,
one
you
that
could probably make
interrupted.
3 to
Stop.
4 AA
We've got to
games.
focus.
And likely make more money unless you're chasing like all the microtransactions and seasonal passes. Forgot to tell you this, the people who made Fear to Fathom, I sent an email to them about you and your story and they said fuck you to me. Okay, that's rude of them. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. Moving on. Dante, the sound of my ass clapping. See, chat, originally Virgil in his, like, judgment cut is meant to, like, disrupt the horny. What happens when the horny is capable of doing the judgment cut? It defeats the purpose of the meme. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line, unable to carry out the entrance blast operation. The scouts have not come back yet. Still some time. Just give me a little more time. Then you get Judgment Nut. So, subway into sewer level, huh? Really thinking hard about this level design and biomes.
This area.
Wow, this place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left, or down that ladder. We take a look at that path first.
Hey all, subways I've been in the US lead to smelling like the sewer. I've only been to one subway, and that's the New York subway, and it did smell a lot like piss. I've been told other countries have nicer subways. The tube was nice when I studied in London. London subways? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I always hear European and usually Asian subways are like, pretty nice. Never really heard too many bad things about them. But I didn't really have a bad experience in, like, the New York subway either. It was perfectly fine. It just like, you know what? I definitely could smell, traces. Enter the passcode. Don't you worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you from all this suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now close your eyes. Dark. Judgment Nut sounds like a finishing move. It basically is Virgil's final, big flashy move in Devil May Cry, where he does like the anime slashes all over the room. You like watching compilations of crazy people on New York subways? Sometimes you see cool dance acts. I don't think people dancing are crazy. They're just like being weird. Like, sometimes people treat subways like an entertainment venue. Find the security code and retrieve the fusion shell in the chest. They do love this puzzle, don't they? Okay, we found that. Okay, that was that one thing I need. Sang with my friends in New York City subway and around, and we made like 75 bucks and went out after dinner. Was that just like impromptu? Just like, hey, what if we just like sung in the, sung in the subway to get money for drinks later? Rats the size of... to me, the biggest rat I've ever seen was in a grocery store. I saw it when I was a child. busking, my friends and I. Ooh. How long did it take you to make that much? Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Yep, dead. Use a pump to revive instantly. Just revive normally. Took you a couple hours, huh? What kind of songs were you singing during it? Right, which way? Where was I again? Okay, it's down this way. Acoustic, classic, rock, acoustic, pop. So basically everything, a little bit of everything. Is that your only experience busking? Alright, E-K-A-K... Squiggler. Reverse squiggler.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Lying piece. Line piece. Sorry, I'm like quoting like classic YouTube comedy videos now. Actually played a character busking in one of my immersive shows. That's actually a really good idea for a character in an immersive show. Busking makes me feel good. Why haven't I, I don't know why I haven't ever used like the bustin' makes me feel good sound in my sound block for like people to trigger. What's up, Deck? My cat's here, by the way. Singing in the urban is a good idea when is kind give. Okay, what? You? Okay, I can't read this German. Though it feels like I was sort of getting it. But yeah, I appreciate you, whatever it means. My cat is currently, doing little claw peck. I'm going to call them claw pecks at my socks. I wanted to Google Translate, but why? Here, let me translate this into something most people here will not be able to read. I want to confuse them. Well, my brother told me he read some emails about the person, how made Fear to Fathom said he's a dick and he never responds back to you. I mean, hey, not every developer is a good person, so don't worry about it though. Don't need to worry about it.
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
You are German? Oh, so wait, you translated into like English and then into German machine? I'm confused now. You're a real egotistical woman or too late for abortions. Too late for abortions now. Where'd that one come from? Like, egotistical woman is one I've considered before. Your English is no... So, no, your English is fine, man. That's something that we native English speakers always see. Like, people who speak really good English as their second language. Always like, sorry for my bad English. And they'll always be, like, very good at their English. But no, you're perfectly fine. So, no worries there. And you know what? Even if it isn't, yeah, it'll get better. Typing out and talking with other English speakers is always what helps you, like, you know, learn the language better. Alright. Dex, you know I'm streaming right now, right? I can't stop and just pet you. I can move my foot in a, like, and pet you with that if that's enough. When you stream Tomb Raider 1, hold on a second. When you stream Tomb Raider 1, the main villain said, oh yeah, they did say that. Too late for abortions now. You laughed at the idea of it being a Sandler. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that actually. Always keep in mind, people whose first language isn't English. English is a very strange language, and even people who are native English speakers suck at it. Such as myself. Even we can't figure out this abomination of a language.
Found it. The floodgate controller.
Oh, is this that Bioshock? Yeah, this is the Bioshock puzzle. Oh wait, that's not right. But I need... I already screwed it up. Try that again. You language real good. You language real party over there. You can stop the stream to pet the ducks. I can't really stop something in the middle to go pet my cat. She can just like get pet by my foot for the time being. Let's try something extreme. Have you noticed how many developers like to brag that they used to work on... I have mentioned that before. There was a after Bioshock Infinite and then that studio closed down, you saw many games come out where they would have the tagline like from the developers of Bioshock Infinite. Like from the guy who helped clean the toilets of Bioshock Infinite's office. There was many games. I don't see it so much now, but for a solid year or two, there were a lot of ex-Bioshock developers that every developer was bragging about having on their team. And I gotta say, Bioshock Infinite, not that great of a game. Bioshock 1 is far better than it. So, there's that. Speaking of Bioshock, I will be sending Bioshock, Burial at Sea Part 1 and 2 for DLC sins. So, hit up that Patreon if you're interested. To the little drone, everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming. A Nadaba is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgates to let all the water out. I am not sure if this small drone will be able to get it done. Sorry to the drones in Seattle drowning water. But we have to survive. First, to wait for salvation in Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those Well, themselves. This was like reading English on like nightmare difficulty with no spaces, by the way. If you can read that out, if English is your second language, you can read that and figure it out. You're golden. That's like hard mode turned on. How does BioShock 2 stack up in my view? BioShock 2 felt like it should have been DLC to BioShock 1 because it's only like half the length of BioShock 1 and it's just doing all the same stuff, only with like slight variation in it. It's just like what the first game was about objectivism, the second game is about collectivism. It just you know, like, what if we like flipped it in a mirror? What if we put a mirror up to BioShock and did the opposite of political ideologies? And that was really it. So I feel it was good, but it should have just been DLC. But they charge full price for it. Alright, I think we can now go swimming in the sewer water. You getting sleepy, Mike? Well, I've been told my voice has that effect on people. You ever wondered, Mike, if I'm always putting you to sleep every stream?
Well, it's flooded.
Maybe you're just really susceptible to my dulcet tones.
Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More swimming.
So what am I doing in the water? Door to sleep emote win once I start doing ASMR. How about then? Want to live, I don't want to die like Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. I still think it'd be incredibly difficult to like swim underwater with her feet in those weird shoes. Like she can't like actually use them like flippers. Good night, Mike. Have a good one though. BioShock Infinite and Overwatch will have the same legacy of not safe for work. The thing is, you're absolutely correct. Actually, BioShock Infinite changed Rule 34 forever. From what I read about it, like people came up with like new animation programs for like Blender, just so they can make porn of Elizabeth. And that's like what brought about like the Renaissance in Rule 34 since then. I hate to say use the word Renaissance, but it became a much more complex system. She used her hair as a propeller. That would be interesting if so, but I'm afraid not. Just imagine her hair this long and then coming out of the water though and it wrapping around you. Is she a robot? I believe she's a cyborg. Telling you, horniness and war are one of the two main ways we'd advance technologically. I mean, there is some truth to that. The internet is largely exists and became popular through porn. And also VHS tapes was, VHS porn was one of the reasons VHS won out and became a big deal back in like the 70s and 80s and 90s. How do you know so much about Rule 34? This isn't me knowing so much about Rule 34, it's me knowing about technology. There's an urban myth. The people who revolutionized say that it was a coincidence that Elizabeth came along at the same time. I mean, I've seen pretty convincing arguments that people were like coming up with like new actual animation tools just because of Elizabeth and them wanting to do stuff with it. The pharmaceutical industry, Viagra boom, that too. True. You definitely know a lot about Rule 34, don't deny. I'm not, but I'm talking about it in an actually, like, not like horny sense. Like, yeah, I can tell you the best, like, the best creators of, like, Tifa porn or something. No. I'm talking about actually, like, the technology behind it. Which is just Blender. It doesn't take much time to learn any of this, chat. It's not like I had to go to college. Another reason people want remakes of older games, higher quality models for that. I don't think that's the reason people desire remakes. Like, yeah, we get a remake of this just so I can jerk off. I don't know, I don't see the developers or publishers spending money if that's the reason. Alright, let me practice this move real quick. Enter training. We goon in now? No, we're actually having a proper discussion about stuff. How do I do this move? R1 plus circle. Judgment not activate. It really is just Vincent's move. I am the storm that is approaching. That Tifa video at the Italian Senate will forever live on. Hey, it's so infamous I referenced it in my video. Like, the Italian Senate disapproves of, or it's a Parliament or Senate, well, Parliament or Senate, whichever one it was. The video was very upset. Let's just save our points for now. We don't really need to use any. Disagree because 9 times out of 10 remakes are asked because they want the same game but better graphics. That includes higher fidelity models for characters. I mean, that usually also means improved gameplay as well. Like, Resident Evil 2 Remake didn't just play like the original Resident Evil. It played an entirely new way that was more modern. And it changed up the story and characters a little bit. Can you even have a parliament without a monarch? Yes. There's nothing that keeps you from having a parliament if you have, even if you're just in a straight up democracy. Like, technically, I know it's a weird answer because technically Canada does have a monarch and that, it's the Queen of England. But Canada is, a democracy and they have a parliament. Pretty sure Canada has a parliament, don't they? Or am I wrong? Will you be sending Club Penguin in all 1025 Pokemon games? Yes. You come in here knowing the answer already, don't you? Wait, we're back here? Where the frick am I going, game? You got me turned around. Oh. Game, you need a better... Okay, how did I get turned around so much? Some people wouldn't call those improvements, though. I've yet to play a remake. A game that objectively has better gameplay than its original version, other than Crash and Spyro remakes. Aren't the Crash and Spyro remakes just graphical overhauls of the original game? Though? It's like, hey, what if we made the game prettier? I mean, one, you said... I definitely disagree. I have played some pretty good remakes. That being said, I don't necessarily always want a remake. I still consider Resident Evil 4, the original, better than the remake. But that's because they tried to make the story more serious in remake, more so than, just general improvements. Okay, where was I gotta go again? I'm like turned around, I don't remember where it wants me to go, and this mapping, this waypoint system ain't helping any. Resident Evil 2 was shit. Well, you guys are hard to please is what I'll take that as. That was a pretty well regarded and received game from what I recall of it. Lovely camera. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Found it. Did Dart change what platform he streams on? Is he I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. That's because my contract is no longer bound to stream only on Twitch. So I've been trying out some of this YouTube streams at the same time. All they had to do was to get the original game and upgrade it, but no, they had to merge it with... Well, if all you want is the original game, just play the original game. Slightly better graphics will not make the original game worth spending full price on. That's their logic for that. Like, why would you just do a slightly, graphical upgrade when you can, take the opportunity to do a few new things and, make it more interesting for, It's one of those arguments not everyone's ever going to be satisfied, but I do think there's been plenty of good remakes at this point. That being said, I would argue that, yeah, Resident Evil 3 remake was not necessary, because they didn't really do a very good job with it. They cut too much out. Don't let them put words in your mouth. You love, though they're not. They're allowed to have their opinion. That's perfectly fine. I'm not saying they're wrong. And I definitely, if you remember, I sinned those games because I didn't think they were perfect. But I thought I thought the remake of 2 and 4 were especially good, even though I still think the OG 4 is better. I think there are some elements of OG 2 that are better than remake. I thought the zapping system was interesting in the original 2, and they kind of disregarded the zapping system in the remake of 2 for something way simpler. And that was the only real massive disappointment I had with the Resident Evil 2 remake. What was the last original Resident Evil? Technically that'd be 7 then, because 7 was the only one, it was the first one to go first person, and was the only one that really seemed to focus on actual horror. Affected Ronan is personally, no, he's not, he's fine. He's just being French. You wish Leon and Claire... Yeah, that's the zapping system. So yeah, they kind of cut a lot of that out. The entirety of the zapping system basically got cut out. Which is one of the reasons I'll probably end up making a Classics in video on Resident Evil 2 at some point. Because there's enough differences to make it worthwhile. 8 broke the internet's brain with Dom. Well, it kind of did, but then when you got that point in the game, she's only there for a short bit. She's like the tutorial boss almost. Affected Ronan is no, no one's offended yet. Now we're all good. We're all fringe here. The rotten lab. Are we in the poison swamp?
Contaminated a non-living thing. Are the Nativo's going through a change?
Didn't think you were taking it personally infected. Didn't come out that way. I think everyone takes art personally to a degree. I mean, if you care about something, yeah, you're always gonna have strong feelings on it. That's why I said it's not really a wrong opinion. Hey, there's plenty of times where I think I've said I like the original more. But I can still like the original and enjoy the remake too. Just because it is something different. I sometimes do like seeing newer, fresher takes on an old experience like that. That's been interesting to me so far. I haven't had too many bad experiences with a remake. What did he move when I touched him. Announcement from the undercrew. We'll be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the section, please note that you will be purified without warning. Look at these lanky fellows. It's like the fourth game I can think of about a group of mysterious monsters that suddenly invaded Earth with groups of hot women, teenagers being... I know, right? There was one I didn't play a couple years ago that was, or like a year or two ago, that was... I think it had like psychic kids fighting monsters who were like, you know, basically the monsters were like flower arrangements or something. And then you have Nier Automata, and yeah, it's a very common like thing, it seems like, in a lot of Japanese video games. Solstice? That, well, yeah, that one too. That was more supernatural though. Astral Chain, yeah, Astral Chain. Well, I didn't like Resident Evil 4 Remake overall. There are some things in it I wish I could implement into the original. What are the things you'd like to implement in the original then? I'm curious. Good. Okay, you can't just like whack a crank like that. You gotta spin it, girl. You can't just like hit it and have it open. I'm afraid that's not how that works. There's a bolt you gotta spin. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Moving on. Did you know that Kanye is going to do porn parody of Michelle Obama? What? What did I just read? Huh? My brain just broke. Today is February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present long ago. There was a custom to giving gifts to one's beloved on February 14th, and they called it Valentine's Day. So today is February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. Using Fonzie strength, just smack something and it works. You can... Wait, is he planning to do porn? Or like, he just... I'm so confused. This must be what it feels like to be Kanye. This space? Actually, we're on Earth in this game, but the main character comes from space. They live in a colony. Okay. Kanye's trying. I'm surprised you have any patience left with him. Most people have kind of abandoned, like, yeah, he's a weirdo. He's just like refusing to get help. He's going to do porn. I hope no one watches it, but I sadly know many people will. The idea is disgusting to me.
give up.
Good, man. Yeah, it's just like one, it's someone who's mentally ill, and he's like, I don't know, yeah, it's just wrong in all sorts of ways. Chat, I don't like where a lot of chat, I think we're at the point where celebrities are just going in weird directions all over the place. If they're not going like, if they're not just like mentally unwell, they're doing just whatever they can to get attention sometimes. And I feel like that's society is driving some of them to do it. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. Those bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. Keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead those monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them, then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. He replaced his teeth. Yeah, that looked horrible when he replaced his teeth. He looks like a Bond villain in Mean Arrows or whatever. American Hollywood. Well, it's American Hollywood has been around for a long time, but it's just like it feels now with like social media on top of everything else. It's like people just can't take it anymore. It's just like making them do all sorts of like crazy, weird, stupid things. Like the human mind just can't cope with anything anymore.
Yes.
You happy?
Don't miss the answer to your question above. The tagline is literally Yeezy porn is coming. Oh god. It's already like painfully cringe. It's true if your brain just broke, Kanye's brain is completely gone. It's honestly really kind of sad that if you're that rich, you can't get the help you need because no one wants to tell you no. And people will just become people will be yes men to a mentally unwell person, slowly losing everything he's got
It wasn't that bad.
because they just like want to leech off him, and I think that's disgusting. If he actually had real friends and people who cared about him, maybe he could have, you know, I don't know, maybe he wouldn't. He's probably very egotistical or a narcissist or something, but it'd be better than whatever he is right now. His mind broke. No, he's bipolar as hell. He has manic episodes. Obviously, like, stress and, like, grief will complicate that.
I'm always glad to see this.
We're just talking about the Cyber Gamers message. Okay, there's a lot of messages in chat right now, though. Lewis's extended backstory and involvement in the story, the more variety of models for the villagers, and more instances of the shoot medallion side quests. That's pretty much it, though. What about being able to move while you shoot? A lot of people wanted that in the original Resident Evil 4, gameplay-wise. And also the Ashley being, as you said, extended backstory. Ashley not being is kind of, annoying. I also like that they extended the amount of time you spend in the village in Resident Evil 4 Remake, because the village was the best part of Resident Evil 4 Original. The castle was fine too, but afterward, when you got to the factory or the base, it wasn't as interesting. So I'm glad you actually spend more time, because you get through the Resident Evil 4 village pretty quick in OG. So I was kind of glad to see that. Activate the fusion drive. All right, one question about is Kanye still good at music? Because does he even do music anymore? I've never listened to any of his music, but I know he's always been considered like one of these like mad geniuses with like music. Is he still at least good at that? Does he have that to like fall back on?
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Think he produces now? I think he just, what is it? So he wrote his own flows and produced his own beats. What a, wow, what a village, exactly. Okay, I need to go activate this thing first. Those who can't make cloud music produce. What kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's all fairy tales that adults made up to give hope to children like you.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
His music doesn't fit these horrible monsters I'm fighting. You get the judgment nuts.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
What Kanye needs in his life is Chadley. Like I told Puff, I think his last good album was College Dropout, and that was when he had his mouth wired. The last big musical thing I remember Kanye being praised for was that one where he dressed up. He looks like a Roblox character when their suits, the suits they're wearing or something. Anthony Fontano called his new album unreviewable because it has anti-Semitic lyrics. Oh. Not surprising by that. Or not surprised by that, I mean. Given his, rants. Small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack. It swallowed me whole. It was a loss. Mother's sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken by the darkness. What's the purpose of my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? I need to get another Fusion Core game. Stop it. It helps he's willing to collab with anyone. I mean, who would want to, like, destroy their career by collabing with him at this point?
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Feel such warmth here. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city where survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. You had a gun in one round and you were in a room with Chadley and Hitler. Who are you shooting? This is like the classic, like, Hitler version of the trolley problem, huh? The thing is, if you shoot Chadley, it's already confirmed that there are like 6 more Chadleys. He's got like, clone brothers. So you're not really getting rid of Chadley, are you? Only one Hitler that we know of. So no Dartigan Ye-Clab, I'm afraid not. However, he's about his current like rate of downfall. He might come begging me at some point. He's like, hey Dark, can you like hit me up? I really need that collab, man. Struggling these days.
A water bottle.
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Booze.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
People have a problem with a game forcing you to play a different way than usual. That's not the game. That's them for refusing to adapt to a new playstyle. Well, maybe they just don't like that playstyle as well. I mean, you don't have to like it. This ain't like evolution where you must like evolve or you'll die. You can just like, I don't want to play anymore. Not for me. What would you take, unlike IGN, what would it take for a game to score a 10-10 in your opinion? I'm not one of these people that would like hold out on giving 10 out of 10s to games I really enjoy. Like you're expecting some level of perfection that can't be reached. So I wouldn't like treat it like it's some like almost impossible to get score. So there's probably plenty of games. If I just really am into a game and like its pacing and everything else, I'll probably give it a 10. Talk to the teddy bear.
A doll without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
I think if someone told Hitler his paintings were good, he wouldn't have done what he did. I'm sure he had people tell him his paintings were good. People tend to like, especially friends and stuff. It just means that, maybe lying to him would have made him even worse. Maybe he would have found out that everyone actually thought his paintings were shit. Chad, I don't think there's any way you were going to get a good Adolf Hitler. I'm not sure what this argument is, this discussion is. You can fix him. Will you review Modern Warfare 3 2023? Maybe at some point. It's just been like a busy, bit of time for me, so I haven't had a chance to go check it out. There isn't really much there from what I do know about it, though. It's like they basically like, hey, what if we just had like the multiplayer maps be the entire game? But you gotta admit, ain't exactly that interesting to me.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah, music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
I always wonder, do standing pianos sound different from, like, flat pianos? Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies, lies, lies. They do? So are they almost like a different type of piano then? No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Nonsense, all load of bull. We're left to die on Earth. There is no journey after that. When we die, that's that. End of story. So a grand piano, since you can only open the lid and it's really big, has more space. Well, so it has a better sound to it. That's why you never see anyone like a big, piano concerts using like a stand piano, I guess.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
And obviously, standing is cheaper. That's why you see them in schools so much. You get the honky tonk kind of sound for Red Dead Redemption 2 stand-up pianos. Pretty good. Don't really need anything. Increase the amount of burst energy recharge upon successful perfect dodge, or perfect dodge, hold that, after reflection of that. I really get like increase the amount of beta energy recharge with a successful perfect parry, more effective than, but yeah, let's grab that. Hello everyone. Hey, Hideous Angel, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're currently discussing Kanye, if Hitler could have been fixed by people telling him his art is good, and pianos. Which topic would you like to join in on?
This is...
And Chadley.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting.
How come
for
these people
salvation
don't
where the Saint
decompose
promised them.
all these bodies? I'm noticing.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
Why did their photos look like they were taken in the 1950s?
I'll help.
Despite this, you'll obviously not,
Me too.
this apocalypse not even
Thank
taking
you,
place
both
in
of
like
you.
the future. Would Hitler have been good if we told him his art was good at, if he was good at piano? I like how you mix those together. Hitler, you don't have to like start World War II. You can do piano. Don't be evil. Play tunes. Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all of our sins, take us in your arms, and lead us not to temptation. Okay, this way. You had to start World War II one... Yeah, you can just, play show tunes. Society went in their Tumblr art refresher. You don't have to, but okay. Chadley, Final Fantasy 7, Hope 7, or Adam, pick your favorite. Hope, like, choose from snot, vomit, or shit. Which one do you like the most? He posts his art to Tumblr. You know what? He'd probably get praise for it there.
It's like
Especially if he drew
natural
some uwu cat girls and everything else in it.
What now? What do you say?
You know how there's moral question, would you kill baby Hitler not knowing how it would affect the future? The easy answer is kill the baby version of all the Nazi high command. Or just like go back and like make sure like Hitler like never joins World War I and fights in it and gets all messed up in the head. There you go, problem solved without murdering a baby. I mean, once you have time travel, you'll figure it out, chat. You can solve pretty much any problem. Like, hey Hitler, here's a you know, a ticket to like get on this steamer that'll take you to like some other cool place in the world instead of fighting in World War One. You won a fabulous prize. What would you think of a Call of Duty game with the Modern Warfare characters, but they're also hot anime furry girls with magic and swords? Serious question. That honestly sounds more interesting to me. Serious answer, by the way. So yeah, let some Japanese anime, like you let Platinum make a Call of Duty game. There you go.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
I see no reason why you couldn't make that work. Give him a Snickers bar. No, give him one of those like Pepsi cans with his name on it, if you can find one. I found the one Adolf can. I'm going to give it to Hitler to make him a nice person. Because that's how you truly become, like, make a person's day. Give them a Coke can with their name on it. That's all it takes to, like, you know, instantly stop a Holocaust. Here you go, Hitler. I got you a Coke.
Good. We secured a way out.
What do we have here? Flowers help too, and food. Can we like have a cook-off to decide world order affair? You know what? I like the idea of like a UN, instead of like having heated discussions, they just have like a bakery, like they like make dishes and then they get judged, and that's how you decide all the world affairs. Let our food culture of every nation stand out and be the thing that determines the future, chat. This will create new superpowers like Japan and Italy, and we'll be left like America's. We got hamburgers and hot dogs. Hey, Pixel Kate, how you doing? And thank you for the raid. What were you playing tonight? You jumped into a weird conversation topic we're currently going through right now. What's up, Dart in chat? Kate is now the Ultra Elden Lord. Oh, did she beat? You finally got around to beating? Okay, I have not actually beat Melania myself. I was waiting for the DLC to come out. How long did it take you to get past her? And what build did you use? Your regular magic build you've been using? Because I think that's like the hardest way of fighting her, if I'm not mistaken. 4 hours? That sounds about right. 2 seconds.
Things keep getting worse.
Sounds
and worse.
realistic.
It means
Hey,
we're
Dartigan,
getting closer to the
how
source.
was you and Dex? Dex is fine, actually. She was like clawing at my feet a minute ago. But so far, I think she went into a different room. Cooking shows get vicious, not normally. How's your night going though, Dart? In the lovely chat. Well, I don't know if I've told you that I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, so I got 2 Twitch chats I'm reading. It's been an interesting time, but been playing through Stellar Blade, and I've been, you know, got the Patreon stuff I've worked on all day today, so been a busy day for me, but a productive day. Sweet, yeah. So pulling from 2 different audiences now. Listen here, you fucking donkey. This chick, look, that's always an act the chef always puts on. He's actually apparently a very nice person. Japan and Italy can fuse and become Japatally. Last time they teamed up, it wasn't a good time. Busy, but a good one it seems. Yep. Gotta make a new deal. I'm almost finished with another DLC Sins episode, which is on the Patreon. It'll be on. I need to like finish up all this Final Fantasy content I'm working on, so it's on Intergrade. And after that, I'll be making a video on this. So I'm gonna be getting a lot of content out very quickly for the next couple months. That's the way I actually grow the Patreon, by mentioning it a lot on YouTube. And apparently, Chad has almost talked me into doing ASMR. Like I'm legitimately considering it now. Just because so many people use my voice to fall asleep, I might as well like make a dedicated channel for it at some point. So I'm gonna like pull up some Shakespeare and like read for a couple hours. Did you hear about the African Prime Minister named Adolf Hitler? Like there's all sorts of like crazy stuff that has gone down in like African nations. Like General Butt Naked is one everyone should learn about. It's fucking raw. I always prefer like his more calm moments, like delicious red tomato in the pan, hot. You mean going to Patreon and searching Dartigan, or by clicking the link in description? That too. But direct mentions at the beginning and end of GameSyn videos will be effective as well. But I also just keep pumping out content there as well. Otherwise, that makes the deal better when they can like show up and hey, there's like a bunch of new videos to watch. Patreon, yes, do it. Hey, if the Patreon's link is there for anyone who wants to like, send $3 my way and get to watch, new content. My goal, right? I would like to reach like 1,000 paying members by the end of the year. I feel like if I grind at it, consistently, I can reach that. Because all I have to do that is get like a few new patrons, like 2 to 3 patrons a day, and that'll reach that. Prefer Kitchen Nightmares to Hell's Kitchen. I like to see him trying it. Yeah, actually, I think that's closer to what he's like in real life too. Not just like the Hell's Kitchen is him just purposely being mean to be entertaining. Looking forward to the secret OnlyFans I'll unlock for subbing on Patreon at Tier 3. Actually, you only get cat pictures on Tier 3 along with the content. However, I might include pictures of Dex's feet or her paws as another set. ASMR Shakespeare Dartigan, do it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to do ASMR content, I have to make sure it's like copyright, free. You can't get much more copyright free than Shakespeare. You hear that? We can see pussy pics. Pussy in bio. It's just my cat, though. Pussy in bio. Pussy in... Oh, the in bio jokes, chat. I can make them so easily. Why don't I do that more often? Speaking of goofy name messed up people, I watched the interview with Booty Warrior. I'm a booty warrior. I love booty.
Dave, over
I
there.
kill for booty.
It looks like this old generator still works.
It's 1-to-1 with the Boondocks. It is, really. The Hobbit. I'm pretty sure the Hobbit is owned by the Tolkien estate, and they would not like you reading that out loud.
This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
Did you use the word trope in you're not supposed to say the word trope in entertainment? Oh yeah, I mean obviously elevator in a video game, not movie though. It's okay, I've got my judgment nut ability ready to go. Shit. You know what? Use the pump. Bring me back to life. Also, Kate, now that you've essentially if you're still here, now that you've mastered Elden Ring, you might want to check out Sekiro. I think you'd like that one. If you're still feeling the itch of Souls-like.
Try using the lift again.
I'm a warrior, chat. We all booty warriors in this game. Why would he hate elevators? This is just a drone. The real guy is like in his spaceship, or I guess VTOL. Sekiro is good. Sekiro is still my favorite FromSoft game, actually. Chat, didn't someone work out the physics of a double jump in real life, and the amount of energy you would need to actually pull off a double jump would actually kill you? It'd like break all the bones in your body and your spine if you pulled one off. I remember reading that somewhere.
It's a little too quiet.
I know who you are, Chris Hansen. You see, I like to call you Chris Hansen. Who was Chris Hansen again? Was he the like the To Catch a Predator guy? Or am I thinking of someone else? Do you guys remember that show the Catch a Predator show got canceled because they caught like a DA assistant in the sting and he killed himself? And they're like, oh, I guess we gotta cancel this show. We caught someone powerful. I'll save the points. There was a Genji video. You could create an explosion each time and kill anyone underneath. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the double jump thing. Yeah, it's like it's so physically unlikely. Unless you have some kind of apparatus that can like give you the boost, like your ability to like you'll kick off air. It's just like the amount of energy it would take is like monstrous.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
Yes?
I analysed the pattern, and the noise translates to kill me.
How could a noise pattern
Find out
translate
more
to a
once we get to the
phrase?
source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, sure, we got plenty of money. Why not? Blasters, we'll buy all those. Alright, we're ready. I'm assuming boss fight soon. You're eating a dinner for champions, nuggies, and tater tots. That is definitely a meal for champions. However, I would say it's like spelling bee champions for middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. But I don't begrudge you of that. Your meal that is actually sounding pretty tasty right about now. Ain't nothing wrong with nuggies. The Squid King. Wrong direction. kind of dipping sauce do y'all like? Oh, I know what, I like good old just spicy ketchup. Give me some jalapeno ketchup. I am really fucking these moves up. How? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't like it when I can't see them to like know when to like dodge their only dodgeable attack. Shit. This one might be a bit more difficult than previous boss, chat. Just a hunch. Use the pump. Actually, I got him in one try. Despite him kicking my ass a bunch. Yeah, it looked cool, girl. Neat.
That was close. That was a tough opponent.
Heard they didn't contact Vinnie Jones for an X-Men 3 Juggernaut cameo for Deadpool and Wolverine, which feels like a missed opportunity. I mean, they probably just don't have room to put him in. Cameos aren't always great, is the way I'd put it. Alright, so yeah, as you see, bosses can be pretty challenging, but not like, you know, not too difficult if I can one-shot them. Chick-fil-A sauce. I wonder how many hours of ASMR the voice actresses had to do for this game. Do you think this is ASMR? She's yelling a lot. But they got Toad from X-Men 1. That's probably more ironic. I don't know. I don't know how you do a Deadpool movie. Just like speak into the camera and do fourth wall jokes is all I really know about Deadpool. Self-reference, okay? Deadpool's so cool, he made me feel like I was 15 when I was 12. I feel like there might be an item here. Nope. Nothing. Deadpool, so cool. Making an executive decision? What is this executive decision you've decided upon? And then what and how are you an executive here? Okay, nothing there. No YouTube stream tonight? What do you mean? I am streaming on YouTube right now. Yeah. YouTube viewers, sound off. Let this man know that you exist. Because you be there. Hello. See, yeah, they exist. They're not just a part of my misguided mind. Hey, YouTube viewer. I like the people. Hey, I'm a viewer of Dartigan streams on YouTube. Nice to meet you. Okay, we got a lot of nice new points to use here. What do I want to use them on? I guess we'll grab that. No way, I'm a viewer of Dartigan videos from YouTube. Small world. Saying I've got chat. I have 3 tiers now. I have Twitch viewers, YouTube viewers, and then the true uber elite Patreon viewers. Which team you on? I kid. This is a horrible way of doing this, and I never will. Watch me wherever you want. Or nowhere. You can imagine me, chat, even what you want me to be doing.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
Three tiers, so you killed 3 people. Look, my body count is high. I've been carrying this weight for so long.
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
She hates getting wet, and she hates getting stuck on geometry more than even getting wet. My ass is stuck. There we go. We're safe. Body count can mean body count has always been reference to like how many people have been killed or been killed by someone or a military force or whatever. It only more recently became like how many people have you slept with? Personally, though, my the amount of people I've killed is far more impressive than the amount of people I've slept with. So might as well use the metric that's more impressive. In video games, in Minecraft specifically, chat. In video games. From a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a cult leader would you be? From what people tell me with my voice, I would apparently be an excellent cult leader. I'm charismatic, people want to listen to me, they want to believe me. They want to like fall asleep to me and hear my hypnotic message. I really like screwed up in life and not pretending that Jesus speaks to me, I guess. Sending me secret messages about the end times, and you gotta buy my book and my nutritional supplements. Then you too can be saved. Ain't no way you're 42. I'm not. I don't know where you got that at. So yeah, you're right. I'm not 42.
Let's try scanning.
No, I think I can look on my own, Eve.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Oh, it's the bug dude. Haven't seen him in a while. We have to get into human trafficking and tax. Well, if it's a cult, you don't need tax evasion. You just get that for free. Just by being religious. Okay. I'm in a weird spot. I'll be opening crates. Oh, hello. What are you three doing in here? Found their mating pod. Oh. Apparently Chris Hansen is really uncomfortable about the booty warrior. Why would he be uncomfortable with the booty warrior? He's safely behind in prison. And was entertaining. I interrupted the orgy. I have done that more than once in my life, sadly. Was my nickname back in high school. Like, oh god, he's here again. I bet it's really easy to interrupt and, like, completely destroy an orgy, though. Like, takes no effort at all.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
In the Boondocks, the Booty Warrior raped Chris Hansen, and now the Booty Warrior's out of jail. Oh, I see. He thinks it's prophecy then, does he? Maybe the Booty Warrior is reformed, alright? Maybe he no longer needs your booty. Maybe he's, mollified by playing games like this. I get all the booty I need from video games. Here comes the orgy disruptor. Look, I had a purpose in life, and that purpose was disrupting orgies, alright? Someone had to do it. Because bustin' makes me feel good. Doing God's work. Hey, orgies are definitely against God's word. He would not approve. Booty, two beats, but booty is more important than food. More important than what? You know, I think he had his hierarchy of needs was a little messed up.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
What's up with all the materials he's collecting? Are they for upgrades? For upgrades and crafting a few different, pieces of equipment and stuff. Orgies are just cuddle piles with pointy body parts. Pointy body parts? Dartigan's voice is close to Medicare's, very soothing. Oh, well, thank you. I do watch Medicare on occasion. I know he only streams like a couple times a year now because he's like on death's door, but I feel like my voice is my own thing. It's not really too similar to anyone else's. What am I looking for here again? Robot man in the drone, give me directions. Okay, that's the way I gotta go, I guess. And then there's all this stuff, though. No, target the squid at your feet, girl. How far are you into the game? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm assuming I'm closer to the end than the beginning at this point. Because the game has tasked me with finding these like 4 hypercores, and we've found 2, and I think we'll be getting our 3rd one here. So we'll see. I'm probably going to go over a little bit tonight because I would like to finish up this level. But it's taken a while. Forgot to ask you this. Did the code work? Yeah, I still haven't actually tried it because I've been so busy.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
Hmm. Who's on death's door? None of us are. Well, oh, you mean who's on death's door? I was briefly talked about Medicare, who's a streamer, who is like in really bad straits health-wise. You fighting the Alpha here? I don't know if that's what we're going to be fighting here or not. I've fought a bunch of enemies on the way down to this incredibly long freaking place. Alright, there's a big gate in front of us, so assuming... Do you ever donate to Medicare or buy his hats? I don't think I don't really wear hats, so I'm not a hat guy, so I don't really have much desire for wearing hats. But I do hope he's like, you know, like he's setting up a nest egg for his wife. Hope that works out pretty well for him. I might give something to his Kofi. I think he's got a Kofi or something like that at some point. Let's see. Can't get across that. Or can I? I need to find the door code. When in doubt, swim toward the obvious light. I am finding the Alpha here. I mean, I'll wait until I see it and to tell you to confirm. Hey Dart, you have a hint button? I know, but it's just like find the thing, search the nearby legionary corpses. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's always what, there's only, this game doesn't exactly have a lot of puzzles. Oh, there we go.
Got it. Now let's go.
Tonight was a ride. Hitler, time travel, chicken nuggets, and orgies were tonight's topics. Oh, that was just like only like the topics you've heard
I mean,
when you got here. We've had even more.
This kind of work.
But that is actually quite normal for my streams. We can never just settle on what we want to talk about. Touch the button. We like to have fun here. Is that what we do? I think that's what we do.
it was a waste of time.
Hitler attended
Waste?
an orgy
Can't
eating
say it
chicken
was
nuggets.
entirely useless, though.
I don't like this new
I
Hitler
don't
lore.
care about that.
He's ruining
Just
orgies.
want a bath.
We all know it worse than I ever could. Let's see, do I want to spend any of these points or hold on to them? Yeah, well, let's continue upgrading my judgment nut ability. Is this chair designed to give you like red light therapy to your neck when you sit in it with this gigantic red LED on it? Either that or a sunburn. Wanted to put my N64 into the nearest river after that first day of playing, if not for the fun I never finished the game. What game are you talking about? I can think of plenty of, N64 games that inspired similar feelings in me, namely Glover. And I played that as a witty bitty kid. Witty bitty me tried playing Glover. I hate this game. Really, Ocarina of Time. They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore, or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? Are we the monsters? Dart interrupted. I told you, my job was interrupting orgies.
What?
Ooh. Got some nightmare fuel going on right now.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsed. E, run!
This is why she actually has the booty, so she can fall and all this stuff. Why are there just buzzsaws in this thing? Or gears or whatever they are.
Are you alright?
No.
E, look up! Come! Well, gotta love a challenge.
Just smash the drone, Eve. No one will mind. Dead Space and God of War knockoffs. Hey, there's only like actually in reality like 4 or 5 original video games, chat. We just like make variations of them.
The air's different.
Feel it too. Getting
Have you checked out Sugun? Come on now. Come on now. You can do better than that. I expect better from my chat viewers with a D's nuts joke. I'm disappointed, honestly. Don't know what to say. Hope you like think about this after the stream's over tonight. Like I really could have done better. I'm sorry, Dartigan. Death is approaching. I'm all alone in this deep place. I feel like a child who was abandoned far away from Mother Sphere. Does grace not reach the depths, Mother? Apparently FF9 was a ripoff of Dark Crystal. Joke, it was just an inspiration. That's fine with me. I don't know what Dark Crystal is, other than like, it's like a Jim Henson movie. I've never seen it. I love the meat doors, by the way.
Okay,
Real nice
that
innovation
was
they keep
close.
throwing at me.
How about we take a breather?
Am I almost done with this place? Jesus Christ, it's gone on all night.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Okay, good. Have yourself a Coke first, Eve.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes, for now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Let's watch it later. I'm sure it won't be important to know what it says right now. Okay, I think we're good on equipment. Don't know what's going on in the story. We just need hypercores, that's all I know. And there's like an alpha nativa we have to kill. That's what we came to Earth. It's up to us. Don't you have blue balls after a long gaming session, or do you have to finish a session with a rub? No, I'm fine. I don't know about how this affects you, but I'm pretty good. Not getting horny at all from this game. Turns out I prefer real women. Are you paying attention to the story? What story they're giving me, I'm trying to keep it all in mind.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water
Rare
purification
bits from
system.
Storm Queen Sugi, thank you.
This is the source of the contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
Contaminated water purification plant. That's a cool visual
Look,
of the sand
Something
here.
hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
Oh, that's our
What should we
friend from
do?
the start of the game.
We have to save them from the contamination.
What's that noise? No way.
She got such a cooler looking suit than us.
How are you here?
Oh, the Alpha signal is spiking!
Eve,
That was a
enough, I
great
need
line
to-
reading, by the way. Okay, that is a fucking sick character design.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
That's not true. No, that is a sick ass character design. Going for the Sephiroth kind of sword, huh? I'm waiting, E. Oh, she's even got a one-winged angel. Come on now. Come on. She's more big. Oh, symphony. Oh, I messed that up. No, I'm not gonna waste my thing here. Don't have enough heals to do the rest of the fight. Thank you, Dart. This is exactly the response from you I want. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a response anyone would have if they know anything about Sephiroth. That's pretty blatant. It's quite literally Sephiroth mixed with Higgs from... Yeah, I was thinking Death Stranding as well when I first saw her character design come out. We'll take a few stabs at this, since it is kind of late.
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. What's...
Yeah, screwing up. Sexaroth. Now that's a name. Ow. No, shoot! Ah, that was... Oh, I forgot that was how you do that. Oh, it's also had the wrong weapon on for that. There we go. Fixed it. Fuck. It's alright. It's alright. He's cool, but good fight so far. This is actually a tough one for a change. Takes massive damage. Ow. Well, what do you want me to scream? Like, oh god, my legs and my dick. Oh, she got them both. Could feel that hit deep in my plums.
Look, there's something
Plums,
hanging in
Chad,
the
my
air.
plums.
Looks like a human.
That remaining, yeah, I'll try. I'll take a few more swings at it. Don't forget, I still got my Judgment Nut ability. Yeah, I'm kind of saving until once I get her like below half health before I start using it. Oh, this is dark looking. Oh, you turned into a Resident Evil enemy all of a sudden. Owie. Felt it in my plums. Combination with Dartigan's voice, I would say it's down horrendous. Okay, now you're Melania, Sephiroth, and Higgs all together, huh? Here, have some Judgment Nut. Shit, ran out of ammo. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna revive here. Use the pump. I was trying to like change my ammo to something to shoot her with. There we go. Oh, slow. Boop, 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 boop. It had to be done. Her character design was way cooler than ours.
It's over.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
I've been waiting
Didn't you get like
for this
your
moment.
entire chest split open in the opening cutscene?
Now, you can rest.
Her name's short for Tachyon.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks for freeing me. I have a favor to ask of you. My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case,
Was this earned? I mean, really? No, but it's whatever.
floating among the stars.
You have to do something with it.
This space.
Taki!
This game doesn't really elicit much of an emotional response. Oh, a USB stick.
I promise, Taki. May your memories live on
Is that how that's supposed to happen? You just
forever.
turn into dust? You collect soda cans in this game? Yes, you actually do. It's all product placement. Okay. What's going on? We're still waiting for them to develop the plot a bit more. This is my I'm in trauma face.
Airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
It feels different from the Elder Nativa. I can dimly make out the image of a Nativa bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Nativas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Nativa.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
Of course.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
Story need to be more ridiculous and goofy? Exactly. That would have helped it so much. You'll have some fun with yourself. If you're gonna have all these outrageous character designs, do something cool with them. Besides looking pretty. Game needed a Dante. Yeah. I feel like these kind of games always work better when they are a little over the top in the story as well as the character designs. You can't just have like very serious emotional storyline with
As you know,
really
from
stylish
first-hand
cool action, I feel.
experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
And I'm sure like, oh, more side quests have opened up here in the city. This boring place you don't like. Another one. Oh, I haven't realized I need to actually activate these things the entire game until just recently. So I've been leaving all the actual fast travel points unactivated. However, chat, I am already like 30 minutes over tonight, so we're going to be stopping there. That was a pretty good chunk of the game done with, so we have 2 more hyper cores to go, and then I guess we'll be at the end of the game. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we'll get another hypercore and be that much closer. You think Capcom will ever try to make a Resident Evil 0 even if that game is... Do you think they'll try to remake 0? Unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I don't see that happening. Since it's completely inconsequential to the rest of the storylines and everything else. They'd likely remake Resident Evil 1 again before they do that. But chat, it has been an awesome stream. I thank you for joining me again tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself as well. And I will be streaming again tomorrow after I do editing work on the DLC Sin video, but I'll be here for that. No reason why not. Be sure to like, subscribe, follow on all whatever social media platform you're watching me on right now. You can also, hey, if you feel so inclined, the Patreon is there. You can watch 2 new videos that you haven't seen yet for Silent Hill and Resident Evil 4's DLC. Good stuff. You can find a link to that down below. But also, thank you for any subs, gift memberships, regular memberships, bits, super chats, any of that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will put it toward doing cool things. Or paying bills. Whichever one comes first. But, yeah, it's late. I'm gonna, like, get something to drink. And then, who knows what. But I will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.